Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming to SPC. Yeah. I'm St. Polaris. Here are my viewers. We're going to be playing this amazing experience again. Wow. Hello. Hey, Ocean. Nice to see you.
I am so ready. Got my mac and cheese. I don't have water, but I'm fine. I have soda.
I'm so ready. I didn't get everything I need. But...
for some reason.
Oh man.
Prime gaming.
So this game is pretty exhausting. Hoping that today will be just as fun as the first time we did this. I have no reason to doubt that. The last thing I remember was someone died. Oh yeah, the girl that I assumed was evil died. I don't know why I assumed she was evil right off the bat. But I didn't like...
I think her eyes are pretty dead.
All of their eyes are dead, but I didn't expect her to come onto us so hard, and that made me, like, paranoid. But I guess they did that to make us, like...
can't love me.
To make us, like, love her, you know? I suppose. Continue, I guess? Oh my god.
Remember?
Oh shit.
I remember now. That's what happened.
Back, gamers.
I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I tried to check for a pulse! Yep, she's dead.
No, Makura, I think,
That's overwhelming.
She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Damn it! Why is this happening, Holy shit. The jokes just write themselves. I checked for a pulse. Are you gonna investigate? Oh no, that's not yet. Aren't you gonna help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her.
No way. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God, Space King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here.
Good job. Hiro doesn't seem to be prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Oh right, there's the... okay. Leave the gem.
You gotta go check out the crime scene.
Hell yeah. So excited for this.
Well, weren't you just
I
in there?
checked who killed your mom.
Fuck, sorry. She's not my mommy.
You know, I left the gym, but I better go back in just to
I better check the gym.
I gotta make sure Junko's okay.
I checked for her pulse. She really is dead. Man, this is gonna be a long day. Okay.
Someone get me a mirror, I gotta check if she's breathing.
I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I better examine the state of my room.
She's still alive.
Oh my god. I mean, I assume, like, I don't know if she's really dead, you know, Sayaka. I don't know.
Maybe you should check for pulse.
Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey. I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this.
Fantastic.
Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead.
I see. Hello, Crimson. This is also you, right?
By the way,
Yeah.
You know, I realized something while I was on the guard duty. The killer could have destroyed some evidence, right? For anyone on the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? You could have tossed some stuff in there.
Hi, Ball. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
That dirty bastard! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is a scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
Hi, Rachel.
So if I ever find that son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in.
Haley, hello. Flavie, nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in. We're just doing a fan dub of Danganronpa. What if it was a girl that did it?
They'll all get sorted out when the time comes.
Fuck, whatever.
Whatever, dude.
What? Where's your wife? Cecilia, it's your guy.
No,
this is yours.
You.
Oh, hey, Kyoko. Sorry. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the aura. But...
What are you
Oh
doing?
my god, that's her boobs.
yeah, oh my god.
Obvious?
Is it obvious?
Not really.
No, not really. That is the voice that they gave him.
I'm searching.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just how Bryce talks.
I'm searching.
Should we even voice when they're talking, actually, in-game?
I mean, I turned off the... Are the trials fully voiced?
They're fully voiced, but I think there was an option.
No, but some lines are.
Okay, well, that's fine. Then, yeah, we can just voice over these two. Searching? She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room. Oh, wow.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Did you lose a contact or something? Shut
You
up,
a dumbass.
dude. I don't know what she's doing, but she seems to be concentrating. Maybe she's investigating the murder? Am I stupid? The replica sword I
Just be
brought
right
back. It's been taken out of the sheath, but there's no blood on it. Some of the gold coatings come off on the parts of the blade and the handle. So, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating.
Truth bullet.
So, maybe Sayaka used it in self-defense. She was swinging it like crazy style. Because obviously this is not what the killer used against her. But she was a very bad, aim. There's a key. It has my name on it. So this must be my room key.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Moron.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to think. Why would my
Oh
key be
fuck,
in
it's a
my
fish
room?
flashback.
Oh fuck, my dead wife. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But if that's true, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? She let him in. Because she was someone, the killer was someone she trusted. That's usually what happens, with like home invasion stuff.
Okay.
He was Makoto who was knocking.
Hey yo, the pizza here.
Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No. I forgot to lock the door! The same good.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
He was
After
a bitch.
seeing that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it. Or opened it for any reason.
I think
Maybe
you
she
know,
dropped
Should
it
have added
somewhere?
reverb.
Reverb for the flashback. I do have that button, actually. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gotten walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Noise!
Truth bullet.
Oh, thank you for the drink and stretch. Feel free to drink and stretch as also castmate.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's go in.
Why is that sun got a creepy smile?
Motherfucker. Is that evidence of a struggle?
Oh no, she was just
No.
No, yeah, she was just doing an art piece. There must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn
I wonder
it!
how you could have figured that out.
I was right in the other room. If only I heard something. You you added a cooldown of drinking. That was just a joke a bit, Cecilia.
That would not have been possible.
What?
Don't you remember? All our rooms are completely soundproof.
Oh fuck, right. Damn. So... Oh.
So something could have happened in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder.
If you have like ultimate musicians all the time, I imagine the school probably could have had soundproof rooms.
That's
just
true.
For the sake of
Yeah, that's fair enough.
not hearing your neighbor practicing.
Bro, wait. So they invited a
Wait.
bunch of, like, physically fit, attractive teenagers to live in a dorm with soundproof rooms?
Yeah. What's the problem?
Oh, wow, okay.
Hey, on the left wall, those are the windows, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But isn't your room in between two other rooms?
Yep.
Maybe it's just the outside.
Yeah, it's probably
It's the
outside.
outside.
There are gouges on the bed like someone attacked that. What the hell happened here? Huh? It looks like there's way less than what there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little? What's that? Oh, the display stand. Okay. There's scratches and gouges. Is that evidence of a struggle? Fuck, man.
I don't know, you tell me.
This is just the same shit.
Yeah.
Bleh, bleh.
Bet, 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 bet. Can I
You
go
got
in
the
there now?
climax already?
Oh man.
I gotta get in there.
What do I
You
have
don't
to...
talk to
Oh,
Sakura on her
the
own?
cabinets.
Oh.
I think we already.
Maybe check the door?
Toolkit's still inside. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine. I can't even imagine a situation I'd need a tool, but
Yo.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, Mondo. Oh, Mondo.
You and your long eyebrows.
We ain't exactly in the mood for the building fucking furniture, right?
So you haven't used yours either?
Not just me. Nobody's been busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. It's like, where the hell would we?
Okay.
Nice!
Nice! Can I go in there, huh?
I should look around here first.
Fuck. I want to see her dead body.
Monitor.
Okay, so this thing is... There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. How'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? She used it to defend herself against the knife. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. Why are there scratches on the sheath?
Nice.
Oh my
Check the
lord.
monitor on the wall.
Okay.
We got the key, we got the people.
How about the camera?
Oh yeah. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. Don't do it. What about this thing? This Etch-a-Sketch. Notepad's still here. I don't think that's relevant. Okay, asshole.
Think you're
It's a
good.
real
Can we
murder
go in the
weapon.
bathroom yet?
Let's see. Fucking.
Oh my god!
Bro,
Oh my God.
what do we have to check? The door?
Check
You
the
can
bed.
check the bed.
I should check the room. Fuck.
We checked the bed, we checked the sword, we checked the slashes,
We
checked the
talked
key,
everybody.
we checked the fucking
Maybe that monitor on the
everything.
wall.
How about the
Windows.
sword stand?
No, wait, that's
Yeah, we
not-
checked the
Yeah, we
sword
checked
stand.
that.
Check the sword stand.
Oh, check the
scratches
table.
in the
Table?
floor.
Oh, the table. The table's flipped over. As if the sun fucked my ass. Yeah, fight. Oh, sorry. No, we can't check the table, actually.
What the
No,
fuck?
that was just.
Try to monitor
that was
above
just
the
for-
scratches on the wall.
What's on the
You checked the
wall,
wall. You check the wall, you
behind
check the-
Sakura? Because there's like a thing.
Oh, just pipes.
Pipes?
Yeah.
You check the walls, you check the floor. I don't think you checked the bed.
No, we
Didn't
checked
you
the
get a
bed.
green
We checked the
light?
bed.
Checked the bed
definitely.
twice.
Oh my
Didn't
god.
you get a green light to check the actual crime scene? No?
I should look around here first.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Just-
let's try
just
to check
fucking-
Kyoko again.
Hey, Kyoko? Same thing.
It's the same. It's the
Yeah,
same
same
shit.
thing.
He's like, these aren't my boobs, you fucking pervert. These are my knees.
Oh my god, he's wearing red Converse.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, there she is. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up and said,
Listen.
Are you a clean freak?
Huh? No, I don't think so, but wait. Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room.
Nani? Unusual? What do you mean?
so
I searched your floor from one corner to another. And I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Oh. Hi, Akari. And yeah, if a teenage girl was here, that's fucking impossible. That's probably why the lint roller had a lot less on it.
Because
Really?
it was used.
Mm-hmm.
indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here.
You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
Was it Sayaka? Or the killer?
Well,
No, it was the janitor.
I mean, it'd have to be the killer.
That's the question, isn't it?
Sayaka just
hey,
with his knife
Okay,
in her
so-
chest, coming in, scrubbing the entire room, lying down in the back room, and dying.
Fuck, it's
The
so dirty
bathroom.
in here.
On the other side of this door.
Ugh.
I can't let it get to me! I can't afford to freeze up now! Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom.
Fucking finally.
Damn. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She'd lost everything that made her. Her. Mainly her blood.
Oh,
Sayaka? All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. 37. What is that?
oh my god, she's 37 years old.
She's like that girl from
37.
from Orphan. I have to find out what happened. She looks like she drank the Grimace shake. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Jesus.
Why are her feet okay?
Yeah, they're
No.
twisted. A told myself I couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object. What could it be?
I don't know, you tell me.
That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill it, whatever that thing is, where'd they get it? I've never seen anything like it. Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery on her wrist too. Oh yeah, the gold from the sword. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me. There's some blood on her left index finger. But that's it. The palms of her... Yeah, because she wrote that.
Oh.
She wrote 37.
Nice!
Those are remarkably straight lines.
Yeah. The stab
Those
wound... Very.
Those are perfect right ankles.
The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist... That must have been what... I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. She was protecting herself with the sword. She got stabbed, went into the bathroom. The guy was probably like, oh fuck, I did it, and then he ran. And she took that last spurt of energy to write down 37 on the wall.
Wouldn't bother to write the name.
After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound.
Oh.
I looked past Sayaka to the wall, and there I saw...
11037.
That says Leon. That's Leon, bro.
Oh.
That's Leon upside down.
Oh yeah, it is.
She broke her wrist. So she couldn't write with her right hand. She can only write with her left. And think about it, if you're standing next to the wall, you wouldn't write 37 like that. You would write it upside down. So that's why it looks like 37, but it's Leon upside down. Duh, oh my god.
Nah, dude, I think you're crazy. That's totally a number.
Written in blood were the numbers.
1,000...
11,037. Does Sayaka do this?
No, the killer did it.
Yeah, the killer did it. Okay. Yeah, see.
Ugh.
And she couldn't write with her right hand because it was broken. Oh, just those two. Okay. Really? Ah, the shower. It's pristine. Yep.
It would seem
That's you.
Oh wait, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? Bloody numbers, that's most...
Sorry. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Alright, dude.
right.
Do you often like an aspiring poet?
But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? It's Leon! 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Cause it's Leon!
So
Nah, dude, I think you're crazy.
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them.
Hmm.
She wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her. It means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall.
Mm.
Oh, that's why.
If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
It would be upside down. The result?
well,
Think about it.
You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
Why would I tell you?
We're only trying to figure out the mystery.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced.
I have no idea what you're gonna say, but it's obvious you're not gonna tell me.
I mean, she's not gonna do all the work herself. She's gonna make sure these fuckers can do it in case she's killed.
I'm not the one with the inner monologue.
I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? I guess.
What?
Let's see again. Ow.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken?
Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
Get stuck?
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was locked, but once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
Oh. The doorknob.
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about.
Wait, so I had a bathroom that couldn't open, and now I have a bathroom that can't close. Fuck this shit.
I mean, you're not gonna stay in that room anymore. I doubt
Well,
it.
you can live on the dead person's room.
Oh
Yeah.
boy. I did
you
what
have
Kyoko
keys.
said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. It's a square. What the heck? Ah. Doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
Oh, I don't know. You
Did
tell me.
somebody try to force it open?
Hmm.
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it.
I think we told Sayaka about the bathroom, so she tried to hide in there. And then Leon must have smacked it open.
Also, Kyoko's the only one with brains because she
No, it
fucked
wasn't the
Alexandria's
smack, though.
Genesis.
Oh, hold on. Maybe. No, that's stupid. Never mind.
Okay.
Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional.
What? It was intentional. Why would someone want to do that?
I mean, she's fucking dead.
So,
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing.
But my bathroom doesn't have a lock. Makoto, please.
Dude.
Please.
My god, please.
Only the girls' bathrooms lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
just a second.
The ultimate idiot.
Just one more question for you. I mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that?
Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka last night when we switched rooms.
So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting.
She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense she was
Yeah.
really starting to get into all of this.
I see.
That clears that up.
Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost. I'm just a little baby.
You're fucking stupid.
Can someone hold my hand? I'm gonna get a big poopy.
Well, see you later.
Wait, change my diaper. As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Nice. I don't understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else? I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. And also... Hi, Beans. I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. I want to see what kind of fucked up shit happened to her. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. On top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me. Okay. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Oh, interesting. Someone changed the nameplates.
There's Leon.
Is Sayaka's room, right? Yeah, I was just gonna say that fucker. Of course he would be watching. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I
did you catch the murderer?
Yeah. Who's the murderer? What did you find out? All that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Why would anyone do that?
That fucking bear.
Hello? I'm such a little baby. Everyone's so much taller than me.
Pretty sure the camera's like on your chest or something.
Even then, your chest is like at pelvis level.
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate?
What?
Are you trying to befuddle me, bitch?
I know what you are.
Sweet, time to check out her torture DVD. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this. Where's the AV room again? In the school. So this is the dorm part.
Jesus, Monokuma, oil your fucking gates.
AV room. Who's in here? Nobody. Perfect. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. Here we go.
Oh no, she scratched it.
An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. My girlfriend of 2 hours. Sayaka. She was there alongside the friend she said she had been so important to her. So full of life, and now she's dead. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful.
But then... Suddenly the screen went dark. If this cuts to like a torture scene of those girls, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Oh, fuck! They're just dead!
Damn.
What the... Sayaka disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. It's more like they just changed the color on the screen. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again.
What the fuck?
None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return
Jesus
to.
Christ, Monokuma, zoom out.
So here's the billion-dollar question.
Doing that anime
What could
thing.
have caused the group to go to pieces?
Me when I visit the Crimson Room of sudden sleepiness. So the... Look for the answer! Okay. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? There are two possibilities. This is all fake. Like, those are just, like, I don't know, doctored to fuck with us. Or some sort of, like, apocalyptic event has happened.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Some sort
There's
of,
no
like...
way.
Yeah, right? There's no way they would have just let it happen.
Yeah, no.
To all of them?
Thinking too much about it.
But like every one of those people both went missing, and like everyone they know also either died or went missing, and in our video, the whole house was trashed.
Yeah.
Completely trashed.
Exactly.
There's no way that it could just be that he kidnapped all of them.
Like, have you seen the power of stands?
Monokuma is the stand.
Stand what? I'm standing right here.
Listen to me. You have a second, Makoto. I've uncovered something most unusual.
You.
Sorry. The doors to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right? You hear me? Well, it just so happens. Wait.
Oh my god.
You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything.
Fuck off.
Forget everything I just said. Forget. Forget Beam. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes.
Psych is dead! Okay. What do we do now? He was just like, let's see what everyone else has to say.
I guess the
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to go to Chihiro.
Oh yeah, Chihiro.
Yeah, because
Let's
the
go to the garbage room.
garbage room. Where was the garbage room?
They were back in the dorm.
Where is Chihiro anyway?
Back in the gym because she didn't leave.
Oh yeah.
Garbage room.
Guess we should have talked to Junko.
Which room is garbage room? Oh, there it is. The one with the garbage on it. I don't think we've ever been in here. Oh, whoa. Huh. Well, it's like locked down, so... There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Maybe with a padlock? It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Maybe open the gate? Fucking idiot.
If only you could push the buttons to figure it out.
There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past. Oh!
It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. Just like you.
How do you get this gate open?
No. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Oh. That's another piece of the puzzle.
That has never been spoken of before.
Cleaning duty. Yeah, you said that. Who's on cleaning duty? Oh. He's like a... Maybe he's like a lesser version of Monokuma, I don't know. This is stupid. It'd be better to ask... it'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
Well, I guess you can't give all the Monokumas, like...
Sentience.
It's essentially magic.
So... Only one guy can... take out the trash. That kind of adds another element to it. I got a lot of the coins from there.
You find Jiro?
She must be in the gym still. Because, like, she didn't want to leave. Whoa. Hey Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head. I'm sorry. I just don't know. Oh, okay, well, don't worry about it. That was a waste of time. Could she know maybe more than she's letting on? No, she doesn't. Because it's Leon! Couldn't be. What do we do now?
Oh my god, is she dead?
I need to check her pulse.
You should check her pulse.
Gently. I touch her. She's dead. Actually, I'll talk to Yasuhiro, might as well, while he's in there. That's his name, right?
No way, I think we did this one before.
Same. Yeah, okay, it's the same one. Guess I'll just talk to everyone else.
Find Kyoko Kirigiri.
Oh, yeah. Where could she be? Wasn't there like a map where we could check that?
So we check the rooms.
There's the freak. Toko's in there.
The exclamation mark?
Oh, the exclamation mark was the AV room.
Oh.
Is that like a I should go there?
I don't know.
I guess we'll check it out.
Isn't the AV room where you watch?
Yeah,
video?
where we were just there, but
Yeah, I think you already went there, though.
like there's
Maybe
an
you left the video
exclamation
over there?
point.
Video of the crime is there.
Oh, okay. Guess that's just nothing.
Checked everything already? Oh yeah, it's just interactive rooms.
Where the fuck is Kyoko?
Hey,
She's gone.
Let's get to the dining hall since Aoi's in there.
Okay. God, what a clunky system.
Alright, go to the kitchen, because that's where the knife was.
Yeah. What was that? Is it in the... It must be in the end, right? Just Aoi in here. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall?
Oh fuck! I'm totally not eating crackers.
Hello, Rocky.
Middle of a murder?
Oh, we totally don't have peanut butter on them.
She was taking a break, so her eating is canon.
Oh no, I'm just taking a break actually. I've been taking a break since we started.
Very good.
Fair. Oh.
you want to actually keep doing that, or do you want to do it? I'll keep doing it if you want me to.
Bro.
You have one
These crackers got ham.
This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me calm. So I know I
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
Jesus
She's dying.
Just so I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. That's it? That's what I choked down my crackers for?
Sorry.
You didn't have to eat all of them at the same time. What?
It was one.
You were eating one cracker. Did that to you?
It had peanut butter on it, bro. I was struggling.
Oh look, one of the knives is missing.
One of the knives is missing.
There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but looks like one of them is missing. Where could it be? Fucking idiot!
Start.
I'd better see if anyone. It's like he didn't see the body.
I think it is designed to where you discover the evidence.
Oh right,
in any
like
order.
in any order. Okay. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I don't see anything noteworthy.
Also, for every person with
Those
a
are gonna
brain,
go bad so quickly.
for every person with a brain, you have like all the dumbasses too.
Lemon. I think those are yellow bell peppers, actually.
So instead of the character realizing the evidence is connected, the game just assume it is your first time seeing that evidence.
Yeah.
This is a game made for babies. That's why.
Marbled meat. Salted meat. What the fuck? There's someone banging on the roof. What the fuck? Do you hear that? Who the hell's on my roof right now?
What?
Someone's on my roof.
Akit bahay.
Wait, you have a second floor?
Mm-hmm. I'm on the second floor. Why the meat got a big smiley face? Ew.
I see that.
Now's no time to be
Like,
thinking
you've
about
never-
food.
You've never
It's not
seen
like
that?
the-
There's like a loaf of meat that has like a clown face on it.
Oh, I've seen that. It's disgusting.
Yeah, the clown meat.
Is Midas there in your room?
Yeah, he's right behind my monitor sleeping.
And also, like the British have something called like Billy Bear ham.
Ugh. Kyoko had like one more purple thing. I guess it was just flavor text. Okay.
What's the box?
Is she still in your room?
No, Kyoko's like
it's important.
gone. Yeah, this is locked. I don't know what room that is.
Huh.
I guess
one
we'll
of
talk to
the-
the rest of these fuckers. Yeah, sorry, pup.
Meat clown, meat clown.
Byakuya, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No. You're like a child lost in the woods, you know what? You know that? A total waste of space. I agree. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. Here's the favorite character.
Yay!
I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me.
Oh.
Why do you ask?
Why'd you kill her?
For the cooker.
It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it.
Oh, 11037 must be like the number for his dojin.
Of course.
Of course, it all makes sense now.
I'm gonna Google that right now on favorite website.
Without someone on cleaning duty, the school will be flooded with trash in no time. So, I formally applied for the position.
Why are you so short? I know, right?
I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started.
Oh, it's a Futanari Doujin. I don't like those.
Oh man.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you could open the gate?
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room.
Can this guy die next? I think he's going to be here a while.
And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. but we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Of course he was put in charge.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words...
Actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they're discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Do you have any important evidence? Can you let me handle it?
Where the fuck did I come from?
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, Fatty! Why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar! I know why you did it.
Shut up, Leon, you fucker.
Is it like...
You want to dig for all the girls' trash.
Oh.
Looking for... You know.
Okay. That's not what I was thinking.
And poking around in it.
Yeah, that is different.
I may be weird, Mr. Leon, but what are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You were born for this role, dude.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
I would never get tired of 2D, Mr. Leon. Only... I don't want to finish. I don't want to finish that sentence.
Just skip it. Just skip it. Don't make
After
anyone
spending
say that.
significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that?
If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Fucking kill him. Well, you know, like you killed Sayaka. I mean, whatever. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm?
That's not how it's supposed to.
Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask.
What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss.
No, what the fuck? Nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so easy! So Hifumi and I headed to the trash room.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think.
You have a very small, girlish body.
Oh no.
They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said.
My God.
So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Hifumi pulled out a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
remember this guy voiced Dust.
Holy shit.
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy the evidence, aren't you? You fiend, you planned this all along!
No! Well, don't yell. It's gonna make you look guilty. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had to try to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind.
You have a lot of screen time, don't you?
Wait,
Worried the
maybe a parallel world.
Like
An
in Super Mario?
Whatever. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. It's got blood on it. What is that? There's something on the ground. Looks like a burnt piece of something. It's a shirt. Sleeve. Yeah, a cuff. Did Sayaka have one of those?
That must be the killer's.
A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love.
What the fuck?
What?
Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth and a shape. Part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And I look at it, there's blood, but... This is all that's left of the evidence that the killer destroyed. So Leon got his shirt all bloody and he threw it in here.
Yeah, but how did he throw it in there?
That's true.
He should look more.
There are lots of people here with white button-up shirts.
It must be Byakuya.
I mean, it has to be someone who has like a lighter and someone who's missing part of their shirt.
Oh wait, Hafumi's wearing a white button.
No, this is an incinerator. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then why
What are those shards?
He must have used a really long stick.
Shards of broken glass. Looks like it. Fuck, sorry. Give me a sec here. I need to cough this out. I'm gonna die. Oof, God, it sure is hard working. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Didn't Yasuhiro have like a crystal ball or something? Am I tripping? He had a crystal ball, right?
Who?
Yeah, he's the ultimate fortune teller.
Yeah, the fortune teller. The guy that Quagga voices. He had a crystal ball. Why would it be here?
Why would... Yeah.
Maybe he's wearing a white button-up shirt.
Yeah. Is that?
Do you know what that is?
They say if you collect...
Wow.
Oh. They say if you get all 7,
Bruh.
a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish.
Bruh.
Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
We gotta kill this guy.
We're a bunch of nerds and geeks, and I don't think we can catch all his references.
Yeah, I don't know Mina. I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? Maybe the guy who was a fortune teller? Makoto?
No.
There's only one person.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, he actually figured something out. Or at least implied that he did.
Oh my god.
Also, really quick. If the whole trash room is locked behind the gate, how would somebody have gotten in to use the incinerator?
Yeah,
Maybe
without this guy, right?
Maybe it was Leon who was the cleaning duty last time.
No, he said it lasts 1 week.
Yeah, and he had it last night.
And it's only been 1 day, I think.
So you need to press the button, I think.
Yeah, maybe Hifumi just got the cleaning duty today or. Yeah.
No, he said he got it last night.
Oh.
Okay. It's a
Mom,
good 30
came
feet
up
from
on
here
me.
to the gate. Ah, and it's on! I guess I didn't notice.
It's on right now.
Do you see that green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay?
What the fuck?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on.
You guys didn't notice?
Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Mina's a character in Dragon Quest. She has a crystal ball. I see.
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh? The fairy? Where?
No. You said that the last time you were here, it was off.
What? Okay, so there's.
Yes! About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if.
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then.
You're crushing this role, dude.
I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet...
That means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate.
Oh.
How is that possible?
Huh.
I think I know.
Almost as if
I won't
something was
say it.
used.
Unless asked.
He threw the crystal ball? What?
Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh!
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
That's what shot
Leon,
on the floor.
Leon is a baseball guy. He
Oh
can
my
throw
god,
the
you're
ball.
right! He's a
Yes.
baseball guy!
He can do it! He can definitely do it! This whole
Can
thing is
do
quite
it, he
strange
can do
indeed.
this.
When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does that all mean, Mr. Nahigi? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. I'm so smart.
It sounds like he's living out his comic book fantasies. The green button turns it on, the yellow button turns it off. So it seems anyway. Okay. What do we have to do next? Yasuhiro. At the gym.
Maybe Yasuhiro is just a good pitcher, you know?
He saw the future and figured out how he needed to throw it.
Yeah, he predicted where he should throw it.
That's crazy. It's me farting on him.
What thanks.
Hey, big guy. Hey, hero, can I ask you something?
No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. Gotta break free.
Hero, snap out of it!
Makoto, what are you doing here? What?
Does this look familiar?
Ah! That's my crystal ball! Well, it's all smashed. What the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable.
Oh my god.
So, how did it break? Is it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me?
I'm pretty sure if you drop crystal, it'll break just like that. It's not special.
He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon?
Yeah, you know, Genghis Khan, George Washington,
Is that
Napoleon.
even the right order?
He said, whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS?
Let's put that aside for now. Can you say without a doubt this belonged to you?
Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot the laundry room last night.
Oh my
Someone must
god.
have come by and snatched it.
Why'd you leave it in the laundry room? I guess he just always has it on
You're
him.
gonna wash your crystal ball?
So Leon must have gone to the laundry room to try and wash his shirt.
Yeah.
And then found the crystal ball and thought of a different plan.
You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know.
Sure.
By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing?
Everything I saved up for fortune telling for 2 full years.
Well,
it amount to be like $1 million.
You made $1 million in 2 years.
$1 million?
That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering he gives you the power to control the world.
That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. I'm not stupid. I know that. I'm smart.
Yeah, you're totally smart.
I'm smart. I could read those numbers on the wall. Okay, where do we go now? That didn't give us any laundry room, I guess, yeah. Is it in here? No, in the end. Boom, boom. God, I hate the technicolorness of this. It's so striking, but I get that that's what it's going for, you know?
It's meant to be flashy.
Mm-hmm.
To check each and every individual washing machine.
Oh, fuck. It's a washing machine. A washing machine that has nothing to do with this case. Huh.
Wow.
Hey, Jogo magazines.
It's a washing machine. Oh.
Yay, we got a coin.
It's a washing machine. It's a... Oh, cool.
Gambling.
Go boy, gotta go gambling.
Okay. The Junko magazine.
Why did they make every single one of those interactable?
I know,
They
right?
can find mana coins.
Yeah, it's just the 4 monogons.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. When
Swimsuit.
you do that, you may as well make all the clothes interactable.
I guess the whole idea is that anyone could have found it. So maybe we don't need to check.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do.
Alright, so
What do we
scene
got?
again?
Oh, back to the crime scene?
Yeah.
Okay. Who would change the nameplates?
Also,
Maybe
your
it's
room is
Monokuma.
totally surrounded by 2 other rooms.
Nah.
Those windows lead to nothing.
One of the objectives that it gave you was talk to everyone to see how they feel.
Oh my god.
So you're gonna have to go hunt everybody down.
Wow.
Yeah.
That dirty bastard. We haven't talked to Toko yet, because she's like alone.
We haven't talked to Toko, we haven't talked to
Then also,
Celeste.
we also haven't talked to the gambling room.
Oh yeah.
So I think it's Toko and Celeste, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, done with her. No one else is in the dorms.
Yeah, we'll talk to Taka.
Her and her. Well.
Alright.
Oh my god.
To calm down.
Why is the door open? Oh right, there's like a big safe. So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking? Ugh, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is worth looking into. So she is who we talk to when we need, like, hints, I guess.
So she's never gonna die then.
The trash room? It is the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem. Which is? That place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. Hello, Show Mott. Hey, Darl. Hello, Darl. I am trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's...
What? Also, I bet behind that door is where the real Monokuma is.
That behind this door is the outside world.
Yeah, that's where they came from.
Yeah, that's the front door.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's their entrance.
Yo, look at this guy. It was his first time chat, but it says he's been following me for 2 years. What the fuck?
Prime lurker.
Prime lurker? That's freaky.
Prime lurker.
Holy shit. Oh, Pog, that's very nice of you.
Nuh-uh.
What the fuck? Well, thanks for the support, my guy. Holy shit, that was a shock. Ancient lurker. That's so awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the support.
Yeah, he's been following as long as I have, almost.
That's crazy.
And I'm old.
You're old. Cecilia, you've been following for a year already? It's been a year? What the fuck?
Yeah, you didn't know?
Damn. Fish, you there? It's finally time for you again.
I can do the voice for you.
Did she fall asleep? Fish?
No, she's here.
Hello?
No, she unmuted.
Oh, hello. Sorry, you're kind of quiet. I'll bump your volume up. You're super quiet right now. That's better.
Okay. Damn, I have to start. To kill someone just to save your own life, and been living with someone like that? I think I might vomit.
But is what Monokuma said really true? Didn't one of us really kill Sayaka?
If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us day one.
That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going?
I already told you. I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating.
Well, I mean, they're incentivized to investigate, because if they get the wrong guy, all of them are killed, right?
Except for the guy.
Yes.
Besides, I already know who did it.
Oh, yeah?
This is very suspicious.
After all, where was Sayaka killed? In the room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth.
She really doesn't trust me at all. Okay. That was everybody, right?
Yeah, that should be everybody.
Okay. Guess we'll just go back to the crime scene.
This game needs an objective list.
It really does. Like, more so, I would argue more so than other games. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't have one.
Maybe it wants you to check the bathroom? I don't think you've been there.
No, we saw the corpse.
No, like isn't there a second bathroom? Like outside?
But why?
Like the public? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of other places that it could be.
I'll see.
Yeah, because we didn't see any washing in the laundry room.
No, I mean like outside of the dorm.
That's the fucking knife. Why isn't he commenting about it? That's the knife, dude.
We have a missing knife and a stained sharp object.
The broken door.
Do I have to
Broken
interact
doorknob? Maybe you should like look at the toolkit and I'll say something.
Oh, maybe.
We could try checking other people's rooms. Just finding the detective lady?
Nah.
I think we can only enter the relevant ones.
I mean, we can try.
Open the map, because I swear I saw a separate thing of bathrooms. Yeah, at the top, right next to the trash room.
Bathroom.
Maybe that's something.
I don't know why.
I don't know. Either. It doesn't make any
Ooh.
sense.
This is nice, actually.
Why are there so
Classy.
many foods?
It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish. Yummy.
Did we talk about
Maybe...
when we left the kitchen?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
We got nothing else. Sure.
Was there nothing from your bank?
I mean, we didn't have a reason to bring up the knife since we didn't notice it was missing, so maybe she has a...
Oh yeah,
Maybe
didn't
the
you enter the
swimsuit
kitchen?
room?
Yeah, we did enter the
Maybe it's on
kitchen.
there?
And he didn't comment about the knife. He said one was missing, and then that's it. Oh my god.
Yeah, talk to Howie again.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Did you notice one of the kitchen knives is missing?
Yeah, weird, huh? Just thought it was kind of strange, the knife suddenly disappearing like that.
Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning? Good.
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row.
So when did you notice one of them disappeared?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
You're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
In other words, you were right there. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
By the way, did you really kill Sayaka?
What? Huh? Do you really think I murdered her?
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean...
Bitch! Did I take the knife?
Well, I guess she doesn't know. No, wait, she would know it was that. She would have like a...
You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup.
Ugh.
Wow. I feel like that's like...
No, it doesn't make sense.
So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea.
Huh? Thank God. Okay.
It's FNAF time.
Horror, horror, horror.
Look, it's there.
Same brain cells. Let's go.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Yay!
Yay! To appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
The red door.
So is it possible to turn the voices off any lower?
No, they're literally on the lowest setting. It's... Oh, we should save. Oh my god.
So what's to move the Y over it again?
Look at that. It's literally at the bottom.
Plus, as if the setting has no relevance.
Yeah. The red door.
You were facing it before. It's the room with the bear guy on it.
Oh. I thought this was the principal's office. Oh, hello.
You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, I was getting rid of evidence. Thank you for the drink. Fishy.
I bet you were afraid that you would be discovered as the murderer you are. Why am I blushing?
Ew.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime.
So they're really convinced I did it. But... I didn't. Duh. But then who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
No, it was the ghost in the wall.
It must have been the numbers.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of
I mean, I could try speaking at the same time he does.
All of your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Waits faster. What the fuck?
I'm just wondering if it's gonna be like really distracting for like the actual trial.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, everyone gets their own little thing.
You scared?
No! Scared isn't quite right.
Your mommy. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth.
I need to uncover the
You know,
truth.
if we're wrong, we're all gonna die, right?
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step, I could feel my heart starting to race faster. Everyone else was all together. Holy shit, dude. It's a big-ass elevator.
Yeah, it is.
Honestly, I thought you were already in
Look at
the
this shot.
elevator.
That is a giant Jesus!
They have so much space.
What the fuck? This is like a service elevator for like an elephant.
You could put like 2 cars on that shit.
Yeah.
You
You
know,
want-
social distance.
And put like 6 Hifumis.
You want to say 6 movies?
True.
You want to see if you can turn off the dub setting? No, you can't. There's only a sound setting on it.
Wasn't like this for the original Dubganronpa?
I do remember them being like, we'll just mute it and we'll play Dubganronpa, we'll play Danganronpa music over it. I think that's what one of them said. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. American immediately measures using cars.
Oh, you finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Not even close. It's total shit.
Okay, whatever. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now.
We did what he said. Oh wow, we're not
There's no
even sitting
seat.
down. Yeah.
Wow, Hifumi barely fits in that.
Where's Hifumi? I can't see
In the
him.
back.
Right next
Holy
to you.
fuck, yeah, he's
Looks
bumped.
like an egg.
Like a deviled egg in an egg holder. It was set up so everyone could see everyone else. Wow, that's
Oh,
a
you
good
can see
camera
their
angle on oh yeah, they got portraits.
On Aoi.
Yeah, on Aoi, good camera angle, guys.
He's just like me for real.
Which also meant that it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. These aren't seats! And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. What the fuck are you saying? A deadly... bro. Bro.
Hifumi's rubbing off on you.
Yeah. A deadly class trial. A deadly betrayal.
Wait. Before we go, I need to pee.
Yes, of course. A deadly deception.
I don't think an average
I don't know, Hifumi tucked in his hookers.
I don't think like the most average person on Earth has like a thesaurus.
Oh, look at that. I forgot I had these. Increases damage to opponent when a statement is destroyed. Huh, get fucked, bitch. Handiwork allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. What the fuck is this? Bullet time battle? What are you talking about?
It's when there's an argument.
You know how like court goes?
You shoot each other?
Oh yeah, of course. Live execution.
A bullet time battle is usually when you have to bring out evidence and you can use two.
What is that?
Oh, that's why they call them. Yeah, whenever we collected something, yeah, it's called a truth bullet. Oh my fucking god.
That's so
Yeah,
stupid.
the game is called Dubganronpa Bullet Reputation.
Bullet reputation. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. That's pretty good.
Wonder what the meta is for this part of the game.
Time of death 1:30 a.m. Okay. Evidence of a struggle. So, what's her face took the sword, scratched the walls trying to defend herself. That's why the sheath was all fucked up. Leon stabbed her. She tried to hide in the bathroom, but but Leon smacked it open. Then she got stabbed. And while she was dying, she wrote Leon on the wall. But this is... I don't know what the fuck this is about. The nameplates.
Maybe we'll eventually figure it out when someone says something that's somewhat related to that.
Yeah, there's some shit that you don't.
Or maybe it's just Monokuma, really.
Just fucking with us? Because, like, if Leon wanted to keep the suspicion on us, he wouldn't have switched the plates.
Yeah.
Right? So
Maybe
that's weird.
Monokuma knows that Sayaka is being hunted down, so when we switch rooms, he also switched secretly the nameplates.
Here we go.
Finally, we all get a chance to talk.
Explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who done it,
Then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Damn.
And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Okay.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Are the trials, like, fully voiced?
Yeah, I think
not the whole thing.
Wow.
Not the whole thing.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Everyone, close your
Okay then, everyone close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
What the fuck is wrong with the portrait? What's the...
Yeah, they do
Don't be a goddamn idiot.
Yeah, feel free to just talk over them.
Okay, okay. Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barriers.
Oh my god, I'm getting influenced.
Friendship penetrates?
Shut up. Okay, but what about the other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so are there 16 seats?
It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. That about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak about Babadabda. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone else's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Absolutely. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found, your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder.
Wow.
That's what I call my dick. Use the mouse to aim and then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press escape during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh boy, here we go.
Poor Kiyotaka is stuck between the two dead girls.
Make your argument.
Oh fuck.
Evidence of struggle.
Oh my god.
If it keeps going, are you sure we won't be
I thought the one
overheard?
who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Miziba.
Yeah, this is hard. The murderer took place in Makoto's.
In the bathroom.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by the surprise while she was in the bathroom.
No.
No shit! Did I? Fuck you!
Shoot it!
Yeah.
That's wrong. Come.
No, that's wrong.
Objection.
This is intense.
Just a second, Chihiro.
Try to remember how my room looked. Or do you want to just like not voice the trials at all? Do you want to watch?
Or you want to do it like the dub that you joined, where you put the background music?
Hmm.
I feel like it would be beneficial to just take in information instead of trying to like. No, but
Yeah. Okay. All right. So during the trials, let's just let it play out.
Okay.
With the way things have been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Between who and who?
Leon!
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Yeah. Duh.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
Oh, I was right.
Mhm.
Even though I said it was stupid.
Yeah, it shouldn't even need explaining. You're right, dude.
We can voice this this part where everyone's just talking and we can control how the conversation goes.
I guess that's true. But when it's going fast, we shouldn't deal with that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a learning experience.
I mean, there is a skill to slow down the time, so...
Oh, really?
Okay. So what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow. This is
starting to sound like a real trial.
It is.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka.
Fucking
You fucking... Oh my god! Okay, everything's fine. Here we go.
Here we go again. Make your argument. Kitchen knife set. Ready? Go!
So what was used to kill her?
You guys...
This fucking...
You guys... Wait! It wasn't random at all! Come!
No.
I don't think it was a knife. But not just any knife. I'm positive it was the kitchen knife.
A kitchen knife?
A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Did they even look at the...
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Guys, please.
No fucking...
Oh, please!
Did you look?
And if you look real close, I could totally see the kitchen knife.
Holy shit!
Wow!
Oh my god!
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife. But where does that get us?
Closer to
I
you.
mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Spelling up.
Yeah, he's setting me up.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What proof do you need?
Hold on a second! I'm...
Draw our conclusions after we present our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not gonna change that conclusion.
Oh, you fuckhead.
Yeah, of course you would say that.
I don't think that's true
my
at all.
line.
I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
Well, yeah, she already knows the answer.
You really believe that?
Damn, he sounds like you, Quagga. She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere. Cause I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Okay.
Of course there is.
You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim. Really? Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time. Good luck!
Just like ADHD.
Round 3.
If you can see the colors.
Make your argument. Always account.
You already said that.
No, fucker! Oh, never mind. This one. So, is it always gonna show the sentences as highlighted, or is it just because it's the first one?
They're
Yeah,
always
it's always gonna be.
highlighted.
Oh, okay. Fuck me then.
Yeah, the orange ones are the weak points, but there's going to be multiple later that you have to pick the right one for.
Okay. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen. Fishy.
When to interject? Oh my god.
No, feel free to
I
talk
feel like
over
it'll
them.
be unclear if I talk on over them.
No, I lowered the game volume.
Okay.
On the stream?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Why does he know why it does that? It's so stupid.
Huh?
Oh my god, that made me dizzy.
Oh no.
Remember what you were telling me earlier? So you gabaga gabaga? Go! Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me coming into the dining hall?
Dining hall? No, I don't think so.
Did I say dining hall?
You did.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time, In other words, there's no way I could have taken the kitchen knife. I got package BRB. Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl. Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened? I'll just let him talk. I don't like him. Okay. So what's the point? What's the point of helping then? There's no point in being an accomplice, if that's the case. You're better off just, like, betraying them. Because you're gonna die if they get away. So there's no point in being an accomplice. Yeah. Oh, sorry. We should be talking over this. I was just, like, invested.
Then, there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Oh, okay.
Oh, thanks, Monokuma.
Oh.
He didn't even mean to do that.
Anyway, that doesn't matter. I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer. So, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
Oh.
I can.
Oh.
Oh fuck, we were making out. That's right, Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed a knife?
Actually, no, because, well...
Just spit it out already.
Oh my god, they're fucking...
Hey, yo.
Let's be honest, guys. Cat Peach, hello.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Two athletic brown girls. I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
Alibi.
You're back, VC.
Stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No, it doesn't actually. We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned rooms. So we can fuck as much as we want, and no one would do anything about it.
There's no consequences.
I'll hang a sock on my door, so if you're interested. I don't think that's a problem.
Is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome. What are you talking about?
But I am a girl.
What? But you are? Mommy?
Transphobic! Transphobic alert!
Don't worry, he's sorry.
If it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Yeah, if they were there, then they would have saw Leon take it.
Oh yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Come on, guys.
Leon.
Why didn't you fucking say that?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh, Jungho?
Huh?
Oh.
Someone who's not here. Are you talking about... Jesus?
Sayaka. She's the one who came up to the dining hall,
Really?
and then later she wound up dead.
She grabbed the knife.
What? Maybe she did plan on killing Makoto, but Leon got to her first.
Sayaka.
We just...
So the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... Thank God I have 2 minutes to answer this question.
Take your time, we're not in a rush.
All the possibilities, okay?
You know when you're watching like Dora the Explorer? And they're like, where's the pyramid? And it's right behind her and she clicks on everything else.
Okay,
And you're like, it's right behind you! Sayaka's the one who took the knife. Then yeah, maybe she was planning on killing me.
Maybe you're right after all.
That is the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Bro, she was 100% about to use me. Because she was like, will you do anything for me to escape this place? Yeah, she was gonna fucking kill me.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water, but most likely.
So did Leon like protect me? Actually,
Wait a second.
Maybe Leon went into the room, or okay. Sayaka tried to go outside, and then Leon found her. So that's how Leon got inside the room.
Oh.
Because Sayaka opened the door to go to your room.
Wait. Remember the nameplates were changed? Maybe she did that. Cause she was gonna fucking kill Makoto.
Yeah.
And then if she changed the nameplates, it would have looked like he was killed in his own room.
Yeah.
But wouldn't it be easier to kill him in his own room? Like after.
Like actually, I guess that is also true.
I guess she had a chance when
because she didn't have any way
when
to
they
get in.
switched to the rooms. When she knocked on your door, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just see what the game thinks.
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself?
I'm sure she took it for self-defense. So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her? She was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you could have still killed her. Fucking idiot. What? Nani?
See? Do it after all.
No, wait, guys.
So that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction. You possess a most terrifying talent, Mr.
Why would he
Naegi.
incriminate himself?
Yeah. Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
He starts screaming and crying.
Oh god, it's so hot. Celia, that's you. Oh.
Oh yeah. Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively. That Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
How about the lint roller, dumbass?
And the nameplate thing.
Yeah.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. I'm talking about, don't you?
Makoto.
Your first hangman's gambit. Okay, what is this now? Why is Toko so happy? She's like blushing. Is she a psycho?
Oh, that's her like pervert face.
Yeah, what the fuck? Someone's about to die. As things advance further. Oh yeah, sorry, Quagga.
All the sprites are kind of just locked into whatever the previous guy was like posing for their last conversation, so you can really go for a long time in like a weird pose.
The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and letters already known. Oh, literally hangman. Okay.
Oh.
If we can just figure out what that something is. Here we go. Oh my god, this is so extra. What could it be? Hair? Yeah, no shit, hair.
Ugh. Break.
That's the thing that we're talking about. There wasn't a single hair on the floor. The culprit removes some evidence? And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene. If the crime scene is in my room, the reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace Sayaka had ever been there. Does that make sense, does it not?
He's in the bathroom.
True.
If that were the case, they would not have to do something about the body itself. Not just their hair.
Handler. It's your guy.
Yes, very true, very true.
Your favorite guy.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Shut up, Leon, you fucking bitch. He's like, oh, I smell a fart. Who did that? And it was him.
Killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No, there are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom?
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some
It's
trouble
fairly
getting
certain
into
that the killer had some trouble get into the bathroom.
There was clear evidence left behind.
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Fuck. What was it? Thank God they're giving me 6 whole minutes to figure this out.
Well, you are on a fairly easy difficulty.
Evidence that the killer had
No, we're
trouble getting
normal.
into the bathroom.
You're talking about the doorknob, right?
The doorknob? The doorknob? What doorknob? What doorknob?
My doorknob.
Bullets have doorknobs?
Dude, you fucking doorknob.
I don't
The
even have a
doorknob from my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed and the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, true, but what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
Izu. You there?
Cecilia.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
Thought you fell into the crimson room of instant sleepiness.
This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto.
No, it's because I'm talking to 2 people at once.
Oh my god.
But it's fine now. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the
So
door
what?
in his own room?
You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
You are trying to cover your ass so hard, you bitch.
Well, the only choice you have is to break it. You have to break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then.
You still don't see? Okay then.
Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded.
Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Oh, she's got her Sherlock face on. Kyoko
Yo.
said it was a bewildering act at the... I didn't notice at first, but is that the key point? There's a bit more... Oh my god, there's more. Sure.
Dude, how much is there?
The number of weak spots supposed to start to go... Okay, this is what they were talking about. More weak spots. There's essentially only one like or contradiction. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, your health goes down.
Yeah, if it goes, okay. Choose the wrong one, health goes down, die.
Really, just read.
True.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Mm-hmm.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
This is correct.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Also correct.
Then the killer ran after her,
Yes.
and they got into the bathroom. At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Wait, no, this Bro, you got me panicking.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. The girls' rooms are the only ones with locked bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open? Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit into frame quite wide. Flame quite wide.
Quite wide. Quite wide.
Monokuma over there couldn't testify you died.
True as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right?
Ugh.
To have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
Whoa.
It is, because it's saving him now.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked, so they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Mm-hmm.
But then why
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Because the nameplates had already been switched. So they were switched before that. What the hell?
Oh yeah. He was totally trying to kill you.
So it definitely wasn't Leon. She was trying to fucking kill me. I was right. My nose was right.
And then Leon was just happened to be there.
Yeah.
And killed her.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake thanks to one important detail about the scene.
Look at this face. Ha, you dumb bitch. The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, God! The killer must have not realized it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Yet he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Oh my god.
Well, to be more specific,
Well, to be more specific,
what the killer didn't know was that Makoto
what the killer
and
didn't know
Sayaka
was
had
that
switched
Makoto and
rooms,
Sayaka had switched rooms.
which is what led to the misunderstanding about
Which
the
is what
bathroom.
led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room then...
There would have been a lock on the door.
There would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
Correct.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But
The killer must have been considerably confused.
the killer must have considerably been confused with no idea how to actually get the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening. Right? That is a definite possibility. So the killer would have had to be someone who didn't know they switched rooms.
So like everyone?
Yeah, everyone else.
Oh, couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, fuckers.
Then who did do it?
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Why don't we just vote right
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea? Yeah, our next on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. We're serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you. The brown one.
Oh my god.
It was one in the room.
She would. She's European.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so.
Oh yeah. Okay, so well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere.
Maybe
and the culprit picked it
Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible.
Are you? I mean, he may be telling the truth here, actually.
Nah, there's no way.
To provide evidence, or to provide like a possibility or something. What's up? Hey, Tricky. We're just doing a fan dub of Danganronpa. I'm doing it with some of my viewers.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative. If you remember.
Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let them in.
Wait, that's wrong.
That can't be it either. She fucking hates all of you.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
You're right next to me. Jesus. 'Cause she asked me to do something in particular. Because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way.
Looks so.
What the?
I think it's.
It was switching rooms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because Sayaka
Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place. That's... Knowing what she'd been through, I can't believe she would open the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? I mean, yeah, why would she take the knife, right? To kill me. Obviously, she was fucking with me. What's that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me, can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Dude, I was right! She was gonna fucking kill me! Don't trust these bitches. Don't trust these bitches, I'm telling you.
She's like, can you still say that even after seeing this? And it's like a picture of like Makoto and Kyoko kissing that she drew.
God.
Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
This one makes sense for Makoto at all.
Oh, maybe she gave this to Leon? What?
But she signed it. She signed the note.
Yeah,
Yeah, she gave it
no
to
one can... She just wrote her name, she didn't sign it.
Love Sayaka.
I mean, no, she definitely wrote this. What I'm saying is, who was she gonna give this to? Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room. Why would she say that to Makoto? She wouldn't fucking say that to Makoto.
Yeah.
So, it had to be for Leon. She was gonna invite him in. And kill him. And he was defending himself.
Maybe.
And she swapped the nameplate so that it seemed like you killed him?
I don't know. But we'll see.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the
Found a notepad during my search, and I shaded it in the top sheet with a pencil.
Oh, that's why it's like that.
And these are the words that appeared.
Yeah, the notepads were totally clear, so that makes sense.
I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
Oh man, I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
When you write,
When you write,
it can leave an imprint.
it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the rest of the next sheet of paper and you can see the words.
When I saw that, I was like,
Holy crap, I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desktop in Makoto's room.
Wait.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
You mean
Then
it might be Sayaka, the one who signed it?
Either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't, but...
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Yeah, see, no one could replicate that.
One can replicate her name.
Then that note... Sayaka wrote it? But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation,
Oh.
what young man could
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist? Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Uh-huh. But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened. What makes you say that? Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Very well then.
Yeah.
Pay attention. Make your argument, Dorm Day Blade. Yes. Place they were asked to come to. It specifically says my room. So if someone read that note,
Then they would have gone to Sayaka's room. Exactly. The room.
that Makoto was staying in. Yes.
In other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
Is there a fast forward button?
Huh. It has to be because of what got switched. Yeah, but like, where do I apply that? Here?
Not here.
I think you just keep waiting.
Maybe the third one.
Yeah, after they made the conclusion.
Thank God you have 10 minutes for this.
Yeah. Skibbity!
No, that's wrong!
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched. They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
That's right, the nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
As a result, the nameplates on
As a result, the nameplates on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
and the nameplate on Makoto's room had
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
What you're saying is the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room. No shit. then if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room, where Sayaka's...
Plus, the rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
And the one who switched the names was...
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course, it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
Oh, he's feeling it.
Oh, sweating.
He's sweating.
Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person. The only other person who could have... Me!
It was me. I did it.
Like, we're the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Mm-hmm.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room. Yeah, right. Why would she say that?
She specifically tells the reader to check the name.
He specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
She would only have written that if she knew.
She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
Why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in.
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Oh my god. So... Oh no, she wasn't gonna kill... Well...
Wanted to frame
She wants to frame
She wanted to frame me, yeah. She was gonna kill Leon, switch the nameplates, and then the next morning everyone would have been like, oh my god. And then, since we're in love with Sayaka, she would have been like, please do it for me. And then you would have been like, okay. And she would have gotten
Leon
out.
overpowered her.
Yeah.
Because
he's a... Damn, she should have gone for someone else.
Should've went for the little girl.
Why'd she go for a fucking athlete?
That's why the sword has cuts on it. The scabbard.
Yeah.
Leon used it to defend himself.
Mm-hmm.
And then Leon thought it was a real sword, and so he unsheathed it and then hit her. And hit her wrist.
Hit her wrist, that's why it's broken, and that's why there's gold on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why she doesn't have gold on her hand.
Hmm. What? What the fuck?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after.
We first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
That's where the answer lies.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Correct.
Hey, fucking.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Oh, Leon's looking kind of nervous.
Yes, I think you're right.
Yes, I think you're right.
We haven't even brought up the 11037 thing.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight? Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist. Holy shit. Makoto,
Yeah,
are
keep
you
it together.
are you okay using that many brain cells? You need to sit down, buddy.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because fucking if you fucking
You fucking look.
Fucking look at the fucking. All you have to do is fucking look at her broken wrist. It should be pretty clear.
wrist is all swollen.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there, see? Is that gold? It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff and it'll stick right to you. There's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because you're hit the sword right there on her wrist!
And someone good with, like, a bat would be able to do it like that.
Yeah.
I see. So the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, it's about time to solve this mystery.
Where have you been, dude? What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more. Hello, hi. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates.
Wow, there is. Great.
Are you getting used to this? Starting with this next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement.
What?
In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots. If you come up with the wrong combination, okay.
Ow, ow, ow.
Press Q to
ow.
rotate the cylinder. Press and release Q to cycle through each bullet.
I think you need to actually use the concentrate mode now.
If the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck.
Wow.
Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo. Oh my god, so many.
You're lucky it's only 3.
The culprit grabbed the sword. Correct. Wait, Chotomata Kudasai!
What? That was it.
The replica sheet.
Chotomata Kudasai! Fuck! I can't load it in time.
Space! Oh, space!
I think keep it on the replica sword sheet.
Okay.
And then it's the
Use your
first
space
one.
bar.
Right. Spacebar. They give you way too much time for this, dude. Are you kidding? 10 minutes? Shotomatsu Kudasai!
No, that's wrong.
Fuck you, idiot.
Actually, no.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword,
Huh? Why not?
because the sword sheath has been scratched. There's a gash in it, like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Like a sword
Something
or something.
sharp? You mean like like a sword? Like a kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene. I'm sorry.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and look useless as shit.
Why does this matter? What does this matter?
Because it'd be heavy and useless and bulky as shit.
Okay, so how did the shit get damaged?
They got attacked with the kitchen knife. Maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheathe the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Oh.
So
okay.
you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
And not to kill outright.
Yeah.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere, and they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
No, you fuckhead.
Dude.
Bruh.
Why'd I have to be an idiot here, too?
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Shut up, Leon, you fucker.
Because she never held the sword at all.
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes it clear.
The part of her body is the bigger. Her palms. You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword. Because there's nothing on her palms!
All of these people are goldfish.
Well,
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Dude, this is the first one. This is the first trial. Like I said before, the gold coating on the sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold's already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that it's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
So we should start checking people's hands?
I mean, they were given a few hours. He probably washed his hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands and after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why did you say that?
Oh my god, she is very self-conscious. She's not even ugly, she's cute. No, that's not. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating. There's a certain regulation. The water, it was off.
He's afraid of water.
Oh yeah.
She has rabies. According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was 1:30 a.m. at nighttime, and the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Stinky girl! Stinky girl! Stinky girl!
Smell.
Stinky girl! Stinky!
Day 2 or
Stinky
day
girl!
3?
Smelly, stinky, girl smell.
This is day 3, right?
Damn, bitch!
Not in like a week.
this is day 1.
Oh my.
Oh my. She's right beside me, too.
You're no different. Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
You can do it, honey. Say it.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. You smell like a donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
What? Ew.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on, if that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife? What are you surprised about, big man? But we already said the attack started with the person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
The one who attacked first was...
And the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
She was gonna frame us. I knew it. I knew that slut.
So you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
Far from it. It's almost as if she had been planning to commit a murder of her own. What? She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
These are all the actions of the assailant.
Indeed. Those are the actions on an assailant.
How is anyone gonna kill this one?
This one.
Maybe poison?
Maybe. Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not? Sayaka wanted to come on me?
What?
That would that would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while she was still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had been switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So that's why she switched the names? But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they switch rooms.
But who would believe that shit? I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that sort of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why, out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
They just called you gullible.
Yeah. They're clearly like, this man is beneath us. I guess I am the fucking stupid one.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Then you're saying she had this all planned out? Holy shit!
Yeah, holy shit. But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. Oh, he's like, what the fuck? Look at him. Leon is just as shocked. That must be when her wrist got broken and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on. That can't be true. Because... What's your fucking problem, dude?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
What the fuck?
Right now, you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
But right now, you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka,
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her. But what can I do? As far as clues go, there's nothing left. What are you fucking talking about?
Numbers! There it is.
Yeah, dying message. Finally.
Dying message.
Dying messagey. Dumbass! There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Wait, what did you say?
Dining. Wait, what'd you say?
Wait, what?
Dying message, she wrote something on the wall behind her. Remember?
She did?
11037, written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden there.
Guys. Before we get too far into that. No, get into that. I need to ask. Can we really be sure Sayaka's the one? Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bloody fingers!
Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so you'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still.
Puppy.
Oh, sorry. Zone the fuck out. Sure, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it, but still.
What the heck do those numbers mean?
What the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Hey, Chihiro, you computer nerd or whatever. You should know all about the numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yeah, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Of course, because it's not numbers.
Oh my god.
There it is! There it is!
What?
Oh yeah, it looks like... What? What?
No, it's just...
Just look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
Don't these first two 1-1?
Don't these first two 1-1 looks like two numbers and more like one letter?
Oh my god, you're right! The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was an 11, but... Looking at it now, you could read it as N!
Here we go, here we go!
Oh my goodness.
They're
So it's
finally using their
actually
brain
Noah.
cells. You might have finally just said something worth shit. Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
It's Noel.
But even if that were released on N, N037 doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, it's no use! I just don't know.
It's no use!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
She's
Rotate
finally...
it. Move the resolution. Change it. Zoom in. Zoom out.
Enhance. She was like, you have to figure it out yourself. But I didn't do anything to figure that part out. It was all everyone else. I think she was just tired of her shit. She was like, just flip it upside down. Huh? Rotate it? What? Maybe I see something? Oh my god. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part right onto who did it?
So, whose name did she write?
I don't know, I can't read English. We're Japanese.
Yeah, I can't read. We're Japanese. Sayaka's dying message reveals
Noel.
the real killer's name. Noel. If you turn the message, it should be crystal clear. Select someone. Oh my god.
Select yourself.
Sayaka.
It was me?
Me! Leon.
Yeah, it makes sense. N for Naegi.
Naegi.
Atawaku Noel.
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Are you totally figured that one out?
Oh my god. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. What does that spell?
But who could it be?
Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? Just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles and happen to look like my name.
It's not random at all.
Oh, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally and had to write upside down as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her and the letters will be inverted.
Yeah, that's what we said 2 hours ago.
That's to me.
Fuck.
I'm the killer. can't just go and say shit like that!
Oh yeah, look, the shirt collar is, it fits his shirt. His jacket thing. So he has multiples of that jacket.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of.
Damn, she knew it from the start, I guess. That thing I found in front of the... Yeah. No shit.
If she knew everything, why did she let everyone be worried and panicking like this?
The burnt shirt piece. The burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
That's why, like, not all of the shirt was burnt up, because he probably, like, balled it up and chucked it in there.
Yep.
One piece burned off and got left behind.
Killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
What about the fact that the victim wrote his fucking name? I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. Just that one little chart piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right, that alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
I think so. The burnt remains. There's something about it we need to pay attention to. If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're going to say.
You can't reach the incinerator without opening.
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
And obviously,
you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
You need the key to get in.
You need the key to get in, and the only one with the key was the personal cleaning duty.
Trying to get off scot-free, huh?
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wronger.
The Quistaball.
Quistaball. Chatted Quistaball. No, fucker. Just kidding. I think that was the wrong one. Oopsie. Just kidding. Sorry, guys. Wait, just kidding.
You have any other bullet?
I just have Shattered Crystal Ball.
That's his only bullet.
So I forgot that they repeat themselves over and over.
There has to be a fast forward button.
No, you don't, fucker!
Yeah.
Get him.
Come! It says come.
So watch it go.
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
You could, if you use this.
What is this? Some kind of glass ball? Busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
How would you use it? The killer had to use the divine with it. The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap. all they had to do was hit the switch and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was around here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
It's wild the school didn't catch on fire from that.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on. What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator.
Shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? To pinpoint accuracy, you need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
You'd have to be some sort of, I don't know, ultimate baseball star?
Baseball.
Oh, wait! Difficult? Absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
The ultimate clairvoyant!
Of course! Ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be a little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! This goddamn ship operates got all wrong, I tell you!
Still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time.
Oh my god.
Perfectly clear.
One more time, huh?
Okay, don't worry, this is the...
Clear.
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean end this?
Say what you want, Leon, but all the questions have been answered and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument. Okay. Every case has one last element. Mm-hmm.
You have to fill out the comic book.
Yeah.
Ah. You'll give a complete summary. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events in a form of a comic book.
Mango.
Mango. Holy cow.
So it's a jigsaw puzzle, basically.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This one, I guess. This is cool. I like this art style. Shink. Are it? Hmm? Is it the other way?
I think you need to fill in all of the questions.
Might be that, actually.
It doesn't confirm. You have to.
Wait,
Oh, there's more. Oh my god.
Oh.
Sorry, there's more.
Don't worry, you have 20 minutes to do this.
Holy shit!
Back and swap around.
20 minutes?
Because they think you're stupid.
I mean, you're all on the easier difficulty.
Oh yeah, it's right to left.
Mostly you are kind of stupid.
Yeah, it's right to left because this is Japanese.
Yeah. Whippica! And
The left one, the left one.
Oh, she must have dropped the knife then.
No,
What?
that's the same panel.
Yeah, that's your, huh?
Huh.
Yeah, it's the same
I
one,
think
right?
they have repeats so that.
The same.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's in the bathroom, and he was like, huh, big, huh. Open the door. Yeah, yeah.
The writing.
And this is where she started writing. Fell to the ground. Act 3.
Grab the lint roller.
Oh fuck.
Crystal ball.
Whippica! And then he
Crystal
checked
ball.
it in.
Yuck it, yeet. And then the piece of...
There we go.
So there's one red herring.
Okay. I
Probably
think
more.
it'd be
Yeah,
to take
it's always a-
one more look back, of course. Boom, 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 boom. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill him. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. I like this comic portion. I think this is cool.
Yeah, it's probably one of the best mini games in Danganronpa.
They grabbed the fake sword I'd put in my room and fought back.
The art in the comics is good.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily. There was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife. Wait, Leon didn't have to kill her. Why did he kill her? I just realized.
Yeah, that's the thing.
At this point she was away from him. He was away from her, so he was like, "Fuck it, I might as well use this opportunity to get out of here."
Yeah.
There's a manga that gives his own explanation, but that's just one interpretation. So I'll reveal it after the case.
Okay. Instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. They took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy the bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece, they left the area, I imagine, with a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Oh shit. Isn't that right, Leon, you fucker?
Hero simply forgot his
It would appear Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Damn, we were right. Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
Oh, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object, I object, I object! I mean, oh, this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's all bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence? Bullet time battle. So, I get, yeah. Oh, what is this? Your opponent simply won't hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle.
It is a rhythm game.
BTB, BTW. Stupid! You kidding me?
Oh my god, this is what happens when you argue with people on Twitter.
Holy fuck. Tempo marker.
You have to beat them in the bullet time battle.
Where's the writing?
Okay. Okay, I got it.
And then we'll get that.
Combo, it'll go up. Okay.
Good fucking luck, dude.
Their weak
it's not
spot
as hard
statement
as we
will
think.
appear. Let's do this.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
To use something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been perhaps a screwdriver?
You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
I have to show
It's a good
indisputable. Yeah, good argument. He's just like a Twitter user. Moment of truth. So I have to lock on, and then what the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
No, you need to lock on.
Yeah. I got it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Have you never played rhythm games before?
I'm not a rhythm game guy.
Think of it as Sekiro.
Sekiro.
Lock on with right, and fire with left.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it so hard right now.
You're just gonna find the rhythm and it's easy.
Fuck. So I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh my god.
That's okay, this is kind of funny.
I'm sorry.
Let's go into backup.
I did it.
Oh, get him, get him, get him.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Die, whore.
Oh, you shattered me.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, had to be a screwdriver, right?
That's right, corn. I got corn guy.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
Handler,
Then,
Hugo.
that must mean what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
Sorry, that's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
That's skibbity right. Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there. Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid!
Oh my god. It had to be their own toolkit.
Stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us yours? If I'm right about this, then... The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used. And if you say it was used for something else, you'll have to explain exactly why, when, and where.
Let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stu.
Oh my god. Oh god, they got him.
So, you have no rebuttal?
So, you have no rebuttal.
Then it would seem.
We are finished here.
Yay.
Wow, you got a B on one of them.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro.
Well, it's the B's the rhythm game.
Whatever, dude.
You gotta be on the rhythm game.
74 medals. That's so many medals.
Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Gamble so much.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we
Hmm.
ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in
We're gonna
front
give
of you.
so many
Use
people
it to make
gifts.
your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor.
So if you don't vote, you get fucked either.
Okay, then let's get excited. Who will be chosen as the blackened? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh my god.
Chink.
Yay!
Yay!
Jesus Christ, no shit!
Is that like an actual thing that he made? Or is that
Yeah.
physically there?
Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Oh, hold on a second.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch! What the hell's wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
Could have just
It
left.
was kill or be
Yeah,
killed.
he clearly had a choice.
So that's why I killed her first. No, you are indifferent. One rum step and you'd be the one standing here. There was a complete chance I wound up like this. I was just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on! You expect me to just accept my death?
Everything has become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. What are you fucking saying? What are you talking about?
We all died.
Yeah. Because if what we
Leon,
came
he
up
was
with
different.
really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. I am fucking useless. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video.
Remember?
The Crimson Room of Instant Sleepiness. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine.
Like my parents.
Just think about your own video.
Now we're trapped. Oh. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else. Her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So, when she said,
No matter what happens,
yes. Yeah, see, no matter what happens, go fuck yourself, bitch. I knew it. I saw you from the start.
Wow.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that.
Boy howdy! The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she's descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand, really I do. Yep. You were not to despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us! This is all your fault! Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything! It's all your fault! Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. Oh, fuck. That's against school rules, dude. Huh. Kyoko, kirigiri.
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
calm down.
Really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now.
Erg! Damn it! Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did! Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawata will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Punishment?
What will it look like?
You mean execution?
Wait a second!
Wait a second! I didn't have a choice! I had to kill her!
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense!
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way to the back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong? You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
No, that's not!
Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon's solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him!
Swah?
If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in the situation. The mastermind.
Uh-oh. Did you just awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up!
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment!
Oh, that'll do it.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
I'm not risking people hearing me.
I want to see it. Come on, let's get on. What's gonna happen to him? Oh, hello. It's animated. Ew. Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god, of course it's themed. It's a batting cage. Holy shit. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. What the hell?
Oh no.
Oh my god, that's so fucked.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus, that's nightmarish. Yeah, even the psychos are like, okay, this is fucked up. Jesus. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it? Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
What's going on?
I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it. All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you! Man, fuck you! What the fuck are you doing all of this shit to us?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Why are you putting up an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible.
Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit! I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your own regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course we can't cut free from the outside world. Being trapped here in this insane place?
You're trapped, are you? I'm sure once you all learn the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What are you trying to say?
There's some deeper meaning behind there. Just like before. When you say everyone, who are you exactly referring to?
Isn't that a term of phrase? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some for the fun later.
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Oopsie. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Oh.
Did it get that?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Oh.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second?
She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back.
Oh, who is that? Someone left.
Handler had to go.
Power surge.
Did he say he had to, like, straight up go?
In the chat, he said power surge.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minuto. There's something I want to talk to you.
What? It's about Sayaka, isn't it?
I'm surprised you figured it out.
'Cause you're so fucking stupid.
Listen.
I told you before the glass trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself.
You wanted me to realize Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why.
Hi, Cody. Oh, hi, Katie. Nice to see you. We just finished the first trial.
As she was dying, she was thinking of you.
Oh my god. She was thinking of me. Welcome back.
Back. Hello.
You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
I guess she could have wrote down Makoto. What?
Yeah, but that's a way longer name.
Yeah.
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
She wouldn't have wrote anything at all. Maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her?
certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway,
She was uncertain.
Why is your right eye keep blinking? Sorry, that's probably happening because I'm looking down at my phone at Twitter.
So too. Doing the same thing.
She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it.
Why are you telling me all this?
Because you're a beta cuckboy. Because you can move past the depths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
You know, your best friends, Sayaka and Leon.
Correct.
But someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation.
Move past their deaths. That's... I could never do that. No. No, I'm gonna carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka? I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go.
That's kind of cringe. You're choosing the hard road? Well, I have high expectations for you.
As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
Oh, well, I'm psychic. Oh, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh?
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Hi, Sayano. Yeah, he's making a reference to what Sayaka used to say.
No, Sayaka possessed Naigi.
Oh my god, he's possessed!
Oh, you're coming all over.
That was her plan all
We're
along.
coming all over the screen.
Also, I forgot about Junko.
Yeah, she's dead too.
Oh yeah.
Okay, y'all, we're at the 3-hour mark. How are you guys feeling?
Okay.
Good.
You got the spare bat. Hell yeah.
Okay.
There, you can smack people now.
Can you keep going? You think you can keep going? Who wants?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
We can at least go gambling.
True.
Can I get a glass of milk?
Yeah, actually, I was gonna refill my water because I'm out also. So
Okay. We'll reconvene.
we'll reconvene in a little bit. I'll be right back. I'll keep this on so you can talk. Be right back.
I still can't believe Saint guessed it so easily.
Didn't really hide it that they didn't really hide it that well.
That is true, but like I'm just a little annoyed that it was so clear for him. It's like, oh, probably this.
I mean, yeah, everything is like baby to the Makoronegi.
And there was that
Reminds me, I want more
scene.
macaroni.
Was it when we were watching the video clip of what Sayaka watched before she lost her mind?
Yeah, the red.
And like,
the red room.
and Saint predicted what actually happened in this situation, the world, and I was like, okay.
He is a
I don't
film
know what else
student.
it could be.
I'm just annoyed.
Well, what else
I
could
mean,
it be?
as long as you don't confirm it.
I mean, I predicted my fair share of his thing, so I guess it's his turn.
No, yeah, I share the same kind of annoyance to you. Don't worry.
Anyway, who do you
Also,
guys
since he's
want
gone, there are 16 seats and only 15 students, so Monokuma must be a secret 16th student, right?
Oh my god.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Am I right?
Yeah, who knows?
Are you wrong?
Who knows?
You're wrong. You're
Oh
always
my god,
wrong.
he's back, he's back. I can hear the door.
Oh no, he's back.
Anyway, who do we want to? Who do we
Baby
want
Gronk,
to
Baby
spend our free time
Devon.
with?
Wait, what?
Who do we want to spend our free time events with? Get to know better.
Who do you like the least?
Alright.
Ifume.
Fuck off! Not that guy.
Oh, that was a door. That wasn't Midas.
There we go.
Oh, Midas knows how to open doors now.
Hello.
I would like to suggest we never hang out with me again.
Why? What happens?
He's so insufferable.
That's
He
your
makes
opinion.
gaming references. Gamers.
I got a Krispy Kreme donut from downstairs.
Ooh,
We're
Ina.
We're not spending our free time learning the backstory of the living Wojak.
But he's the most interesting and deep character there is. He's a Redditor. What's there not to love?
He's a Redditor. Yeah, who should we get close to, actually? I feel like Kirigiri is gonna be there a while. She's giving me, like, Deuteragonist vibes. You know?
What's my guy's name again?
I'll just let you choose your
Is that
favorites.
something with a K?
Kiyotaka?
Oh yeah, Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I remember him having a really obnoxious name.
That's me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's you.
Why don't you hear the wise words of Ifumi?
Ooh, can we hear the femboy?
Which one is that?
Okay, sure.
The programmer?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Kyoko.
Isn't she a girl?
Yeah, she's a
Yeah,
girl.
yeah, she's a girl.
Yeah.
Didn't you say femboy?
What's he
It's,
got?
it's a mystery, I guess.
Androgynous person.
Also, if you're curious about, like, there's like a manga that goes into like the perspectives of the people who die.
Wow.
From Saika's in their interpretation, Saika's perspective, she genuinely liked Makoto and was just really overcome with despair.
Yeah, of
at
course.
Seeing everything being taken away. And she also ruled out him as a murder victim because they're friends. So she didn't intend to actually kill him.
I see. Okay.
I don't want to kill him, so I'm gonna frame him.
Which is the same thing. Because he will die.
Well, she didn't. Well, Monokuma didn't reveal the whole dying thing until after they died.
Yeah.
I
Although it
see.
did say it in the rules.
Yeah, that made me wonder what would happen if like Monokuma's like, oh, one of you is missing, and then like nobody found the body. Does that mean you graduate, or do people really have to find the body?
I think they need
Oh yeah,
to.
people will have to find the body.
I think there needs to be a trial, which means that they need to know a crime was committed.
So she probably just assumed that, in her fragile state of mind, that she would leave and the others would just stay behind.
I see.
And then in Leon's case, in the manga's interpretation, he was just trying to get the door open to talk to her, and then rather than stab her with the knife, they had to struggle while he was trying to take it away.
Oh my god. I see.
The...
Peep the new emote. Oh, that's nice.
I just saw it. There's a wheelchair basketball on Nintendo.
You didn't see wheelchair basketball last night? Oh my god, yeah, the fucking... Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna yap all about that tomorrow, the Nintendo Direct last night. Holy shit.
What's happening tomorrow, by the way?
Crosscode. I want to see how it performs alone. Because I've always, like...
Tomorrow is not... Isn't tomorrow Minecraft movie?
No, tomorrow's a Friday. I want to do Crosscode. Is the Minecraft movie out? Is it, like, out online?
Soon. Not online, it'll probably be out in theaters.
Yeah.
Well, I
Probably
think it'll be like a fist for us.
maybe in a month or so we'll get it. And then I would love to watch that on the Discord with everybody. Just to see.
Well, I can get it in a day.
It seems like it's going to be better than we think, but
I can legally obtain
I'm
the
not-
video in a day. Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure
Really?
if I can take...
Where's...
I don't like how the
Yeah, I can
ghasts in
try.
that are fleshy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Anyway,
And it probably isn't that hard to get a leak of the video.
anyway, yeah, so...
Legally purchase.
Yeah, yeah.
Official.
Okay, so go hang with Chihiro.
Aficionado.
Yeah, let's try hanging out with Chihiro, sure.
Right.
I don't feel like they're gonna kill it off.
It?
That's the worst thing you
Oh, it's
said.
she saying
She.
dumbass.
Sorry, she, of course. Wow, my clean bathroom.
You take a shower.
It's gone. It's almost like there was never anything here to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like you said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
I see. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. You know what's fucking with me is Junko's design is way too complicated to be a one-time use. You know what I mean? Sayaka's basic as hell.
Doesn't add up.
But Junko, I feel like there has to be more. JRPGs love that.
I can see that.
They love, the Japanese love that sort of twist.
Oh, you want to see zombies?
I don't know about zombies, but
It turns out she was the killer all along.
Also, Sayaka and Leon were the first characters' designs, and were used as the basis for the other characters, so people just got sick of looking at them.
I see. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late.
So,
Is Pup still gone? Did you get your milk? I got a donut.
I wish I had milk and donuts.
It's a weird flex.
Hey, are you McKay Momoa?
Are you okay?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. You
Don't
sure
worry about
took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here.
Sorry.
Does this dude? Oh yeah, he does. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Well, very heartless, these people.
Dude.
I'm just gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and assume that he's
Jesus,
socially awkward.
that's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Why would you say something like that?
Yeah, even this guy's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He's
Like-
secretly the most evil
He seems
of
like-
all of them.
He seems like someone who would have no friends, so he would have no one to really figure out how to act.
God damn.
Just like me!
Well, he's the ultimate moral compass.
He sounds like a great person to be around.
Yeah.
My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must have been tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why didn't you stay in Sayaka's room?
Staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would just hurt. That would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided I can't run away from her death. My whoa, my bubba.
Sorry.
My go-go.
I'm looking at recipes on Instagram.
Bruh. Bruh.
Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right?
Yeah, just feel better, dumbass.
Get over
Yeah,
it.
just smile. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
That's all you need.
You got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get up back on track.
Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Holy shit.
That was good transition there.
We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened, once, it's a question of when, not if, another one takes place.
Bianca talks like the way that he talks sounds like you have to be doing like the Riz face the entire time.
God, he really does have tiny hands.
Get bigger hands!
I just can't stop looking at
Where's
them.
my
They're so
nose?
Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Sorry, I was setting the wrist face up.
Bro.
I was looking for the wrist face. This is a fucking disaster.
Oh my god.
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Sorry, I was looking for the wrist face.
I was looking for the wrist face.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. r/atheism. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple.
Unlike you, I'm an intellectual.
What do you mean?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever expected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. The cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
Then, what are we supposed to do?
Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
What? No what?
I don't want to live.
Oh, give her an accent.
I don't want to live. If it means
I don't want to live.
I don't want to live. If it means killing someone else to do it.
Yes,
I don't want to kill anyone else.
Anyone else? What do you mean?
What the fuck do you mean, bro? Is he still in denial?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing them ourselves.
But
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist.
I already am one of those. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. Don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong bing bong.
Lights at Freddy.
Damn, it's 10 p.m. What the fuck have these guys been doing? They've just been talking all day?
class trial.
8 hours.
It is officially nighttime.
I thought it was the next day. It's not the next day already.
I guess not.
I guess not, yeah.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
10 million bed bugs into this building.
What was that about just now?
Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
I mean, yeah. Handler.
That piece of shit. Who does he think it is?
Erg. And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates. Sayaka, Junko, and Leon.
Not Junko.
But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun!
Maybe they killed Junko first.
Boys are rife of despair.
The super complex design to show that any of them could die or something.
Maybe. Just like Game of Thrones.
Yeah!
They called us to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us all involved in this little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it. Oh my god, morning exercises.
Oh my god, just like in Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. Yeah, your guy is like down.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a little dinosaur.
I declare thumb war.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed
I think I got that
to
from
those
Barney or
young
something.
bodies of yours.
Ew.
Yeah.
Doesn't this
How does
just
he
feel
sweat? He's a
great?
robot.
Being stuck inside like this. You gotta make sure to stay healthy. If he's...
Oh, go You're the one keeping us inside.
Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So, why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise.
Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry.
What is he saying?
Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation, the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours.
That sounds like the kind of junk in a middle schooler would come up with.
Man, if Afumi's saying that.
It doesn't matter. Oh. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands?
Okay, so then...
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
A whole new world?
I love that song.
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD and...
Oh my god. So
days.
real.
Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I gotta keep you motivated.
Post-trial world. What is he...
Wow.
But a new world.
Ugh. Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely. Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look. Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
Sorry. Okay then, let's split up and start investigating.
When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall, and we'll share what we found.
Boom, boom. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
I don't know anything. Shut up.
More like a staple
Like
food
a staple
source.
food source. Now let's get moving.
I like that.
Sorry, I'm still a bit sick.
How dare
I
you?
keep pausing.
How dare you be sick?
Actually, it's really awesome of me that I chose to be sick.
Hey guys, I'm here.
Why are you 2D?
Hey, Makoto. You see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man.
What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there.
Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious?
The stuff you see lined up there, any god can come by and use it to send a message.
What are you talking about?
What?
Huh?
I'm being struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Oh, because he's a psychic.
Let me out of here. Let me out.
I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone.
Hey guys, wanna hang out with me later?
Fuck that. Where's the gotcha room?
Hold on, maybe you should hang out with him, because then you might be able to find out what he's talking about.
I think it's the Yan.
Do you really want to hang out with him?
No, but I want to know what he's
Yeah,
talking
me
about.
too. I need to look around first. Maybe,
There were a ton
probably
of
the
locked
door.
and, like, blocked off doors.
Yeah. Oh. Jesus. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? The rest of the school? This is the second floor. Maybe there's some kind of clue here? There's gotta be something. Ooh. A classroom. You know, for a big school, it does not have a lot of classrooms.
Why is he pulling the second floor?
Library B.
Oh, oh my god.
The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet.
The baby is sleeping.
So, those speakers only for people who are already in high school. So it doesn't take.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
And how many years are there in Japanese high school?
3.
So it would only have 2 years of high schoolers. As given that's the best of the best, I think they only have like 1 class each. So
I see.
maximum,
I see what you mean.
So maximum of 2 classes, I think. Maybe more, but.
Oh my god, the bear picture. Reality isn't everything.
So let's say you have like another source of income with the other classrooms. It's really more classrooms than you expect.
I suppose. Oh, hello everybody. But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Get away from me.
I am absolutely shocked.
What is it, bro?
No manga.
Yeah, no manga. How come?
They have all these books here and not one copy of any of my works.
You're a fan fiction writer, right? Fishy.
Oh, sorry. Well, yeah. Well, why would they have comics in the library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs.
Well, I don't think any woman characters
get
are here, so I'm
it.
just gonna read.
Unless you know, she says that she's into it.
And with that face of yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile.
Damn.
Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now, hear this. Appearance mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than a rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. Bitch!
You're so full of it.
Bitch!
I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP?
Those two really worry me. Lone. Is that a laptop? Whoa. Cecilia, it's your turn.
Hello, fuck. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in.
Whoa.
That's not part of a library, honestly.
There's another room over here.
Tables.
Some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. Fucking mind your own goddamn business. Nepo baby. Okay. Well, it wants me to look around here. Shelves packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing's incredibly dusty. Looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. You know what's freaky is this reminds me of my high school's library. We had a library in the basement, and it was closed. It was closed for the longest time, but kids would like sneak in there to like make out or whatever. I checked it out once. It was super creepy. It was like really big because it took up the whole basement, and it was dark as hell. And super yeah, it was
cobweb.
I saw so many cobwebs.
Oh, that's fucking terrifying.
I hang out with piece of shit son of a bitch. A guy who punched us in the face.
Huh?
What's all the spiders?
So many spiders. On the shelf is a letter? What's this? Hope's Peak Academy?
Oh my god.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside?
But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. Holy shit, wet blanket over here.
That's why you're a fucking pussy. What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside.
Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written in there. Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full government support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? That's why the library has been neglected, because they've been shut down for a while. The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. So, like, our invitations were fake, probably?
Maybe.
Oof.
Cecilia,
It would
it's you
seem
again.
Hope Speak. It would seem Hope Speaks had stopped functioning as a school. Judging by the amount of dust and had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently.
Yeah. So whoever sent us those letters was lying.
If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could at least be a years old.
You're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. It doesn't look, it's open. If the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? You're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school, never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
That must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They all lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
Oh, my desk.
If it is real. Though that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down.
That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then what about the other part? What did they mean, serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening at Alamo?
Two events are in fact connected. Uncovering what connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Though I can't really say any more until we find more details.
So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now.
The mastermind motive. If we can figure out why they want to imprison us all here, will that be enough? Or...
Interesting. Oh, there's more? That lappy. It looks like a laptop. Looks pretty old, and it's covered in dust.
so
Damn.
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened.
Did you charge it? It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Looks like this library. Yep, yes. Oh, yay. I think that's everything. Cool. What else we got here?
We got the swimming pool.
Oh yeah.
Why is the
Paul.
swimming pool on the second floor? Is that normal?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Oh my god, the fucking minigun.
Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool!
You don't have to keep repeating it. Fuck. I gotta.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room! Sakura is gonna go nuts when she finds out!
She's gonna go nuts!
You're gonna go nuts!
Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been much more comfortable for us. If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yard? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. You can see my bulge. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that sort of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't want to go into the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... You'll see my bulge. I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia. Pool facilities, stuff. Dude, so much gotcha. Oh, what's in here? This is the girls' locker room. A true gentleman will respect our space, yes? Okay, whatever. Huh? What do you mean your handbook?
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Really, really?
Ah!
You want to unlock the locker room? You'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next door. To make sure maximum security within each chocolate room, only the boys' handbook will open the boys' locker room.
Okay.
Someone's gonna die in the locker room, isn't it?
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for the scandalous sexual depravity.
Oh yeah, the Gatling gun.
I bet it'd really hurt to get shot by that thing.
No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loads their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not?
What? That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low. How's this sound? Time for a new rule.
Of course, you fucker. Loaning your e-handbook is prohibited. Gotcha. I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
But, you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
It's cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you tried humping a plastic bottle. Jesus.
Real.
So try to keep anything unseemly from happening. I have to maintain a rigorous watch.
Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there will be nothing to stop them. You fucking narc. You narc. Prude.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Sag mir nicht, yo.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip, try to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Sorry. I'll pass this time. You'll see my bulge.
How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it.
I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit. Duh. Whoa.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover anything new? Anything interesting? Any interesting new any what?
Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Interesting new anything.
What a fucking sentence.
Handler.
There's a library.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. Why is there a pool on the second floor?
Right.
There was not,
Very
however,
real.
anything resembling an escape route. I mean, there are some hotels that have pools on higher floors, right?
That's true. Yeah, she's right.
Yeah, but this pool is an Olympic pool.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
What's your amazing discovery, bro?
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
Oh my god.
I can finally bathe. And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills with whatever you feel like. Sorry.
Keep in mind, of course, going out at midnight, nighttime is still prohibited. Do not forget.
Okay, how about a fucking way out of here? Find anything like that?
Okay, well,
There wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing.
no, not that I saw.
I'm sure if you mix like a bunch of cleaning materials, you'll get a really potent acid.
Like corrosive.
We can make mustard gas and throw it at everyone. And then when everyone's dead, you get to go.
You fucking people. Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck? We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out.
What do you find?
No, there is no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes. For now, we must each find a way out to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon.
Now let's just continue our investigation. And let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then.
So are we done for today?
Fine. I guess so.
The air seems to suddenly grow heavy again.
Hold on. Look at the fat one. He looks like he has an afro right now.
Oh my god.
Dude, Hifumi's always wearing other people's hair. In the trial, he was wearing Celeste's hair.
Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah, he was like standing perfectly in front of her.
Was this Mastermind's plan to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope? Perhaps give us despair? The thing that he won't shut up about?
It's gonna come up a lot.
You're all fucking idiots. Yeah, it's nighttime, don't jerk off.
Some chocolate cake right now.
Chocolate. It's so weird that the water gets shut out at night. That's when you take a bath.
Unless
If our water
it is
is
gonna be
pretty
relevant later on in the story.
I guess.
Getting a chocolate ice cream.
Oh yeah, and it was relevant in the last trial too.
Yeah, they could.
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe find a normal girlfriend, which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
See what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Okay.
Okay, what the fuck was that about?
He's just yapping.
Very cool.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to greet and I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added.
God. Do you think if we actually decided to stay here, he would just make life increasingly annoying until we wanted to kill each other? Yeah, we
Can
know
I see the rule handbook again?
Yeah. You can only live here. Nighttime. Some areas are off limits at night. So the rule that we can't leave at night was made up by
What's the rule about
us.
the killing?
That's 6.
Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened, will graduate unless they are discovered.
Oh man, I thought there's like a loophole. Because technically Monokuma killed a student, Junko.
Monokuma isn't the student.
Yeah, but it says fellow student. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Yeah, and Juko broke the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, she punched the guy.
Fucking stomped on his head.
Okay. Let's save, because we haven't done that in a while. Are they allowed to just sleep all day?
Ain't the rules say they can't.
There's no rule against it. Like, technically, you could just skip the free time events by doing just that. Although Taka will get on your ass for not being there at breakfast.
Yeah.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto.
Check it out, I've already...
Hajime, check it out, I've already eaten.
Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yep. Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka.
Byakuya is no surprise,
Did I
but it's
finally
strange
die?
Taka's not here yet. Is he dead? Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. Who is this again?
Handler.
Handler.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, I can do it.
I'm sure...
I can do it.
I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem?
Hifumi, would you make me some tea?
Huh?
Milk tea, if you please.
Why me?
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason? I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Okay.
Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked away into the kitchen. And a few minutes later...
Thank you for your waiting.
Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally.
You could make some for the rest of us, you know?
I empathetically decline. You're not my type at all.
Bruh.
What?
It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct. Act and react.
Well then, if you don't mind, A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
Huh?
What? No! The milk tea I made! What are you doing?
Ew.
My little white rabbit?
Gross. My snow bunny! I hate this kind of tea.
I don't understand.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop. Just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down, I order some tea, then they ask, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine I replied, yes, I would like some milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Hello, Aries.
Celeste, what the fuck are you saying?
Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment.
Celeste, my sweet honey cutie pie. When I was trying to make you that tea and you wanted me to go even further?
Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely. Why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
Why does this boy have lips for eyes?
It just happens sometimes, don't worry about it.
That does not matter! Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine!
What? Okay, you little piggy will bring it out.
Oh my god, what's going on? I do so love coercion.
Dude, you know he's jerking his shit crazy style later.
Yeah, right now.
Right now?
Bro, the kitchen is gonna smell horrible.
Alright.
Yeah. Right, brewing process.
Ew. You were like a totally different person just now.
Yeah, shit. You're the wet psycho there.
I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an ultimate gambler. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck. But...
Bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot.
I hoped you would be the one who is dead.
Huh? Same.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, Quagga, that's you.
Oh, huh? What happened?
Sorry. It would seem Byakuya refused to leave his room.
Which one's Byakuya?
The rich asshole.
This is okay. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself.
Maybe he just wasn't there?
I think maybe... I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him.
What he meant by that? He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem? Stop trying to one-up everyone.
Make me.
Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Very well. Then, the rest of us can go check the rest of the building.
Yeah, boards, you know, too late.
Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might he have gone? Maybe he went to get, yeah, probably in the second floor. Second floor. Oh, I guess this part's closed. Man, I want to do gotcha.
Maybe it's 2 separate buildings. Because like the pool goes right over where the gym is.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe it's...
Well, it's probably Monokuma just like separating parts of the school to use as like bait later. Maybe he's in the archive room.
Dubganronpa has a lot more to think about than just pool being above gym.
When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out, "Oh! Byakuya!"
Oh, he's fine.
Well, what the fuck? What's the panic about? Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
He's holding a rope like he's holding a gun.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Reading is my weapon.
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? Fucking idiot. Stupid bitch. Trying to read, so if you could be quiet. Sorry.
Wait, no. What are you doing here?
Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you. Who asked you to do that? Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise? Promise? Can I get a second's peace and quiet around here? Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up. Oh my god.
Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding.
The heck are you doing here, man?
We were very concerned.
Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
What were you reading?
How to Kill Your Classmate and Leave Without a mystery novel.
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us?
Don't be stupid. Yeah! It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what? If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged, killing game.
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up.
But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He's right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh? It's part of games theory. Nothing. No one. Okay. It's part of game theory. A mathematical model. Mongoa, hello.
I wasn't close enough to the mic so you can hear me laughing. Sorry.
It's very funny that you think we're all checked in enough to catch a game theory reference.
I'm eating sunflower seeds right now, dude.
What we are going through right now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
You mean like kind of elimination match?
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case, our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened. So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing this game. Why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility you may lose, am I right? Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Dogami era pattern. Excuse you.
It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
It's you, burpy bitch. Burpy bitch.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
You know, I still just can't believe it.
Or were there 2 spaces between believe and it?
That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Like I said, I won't die.
You keep saying that, but...
Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and he has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won. Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, well. I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this all to you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give their best, where's the fun for me? Oh my god, it's all me. Jesus. That's a terrible way to look at it.
Can I have a turn?
You like having conversations with yourself?
With myself, yeah. This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is... It's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. Quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But, you know... But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you. Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people like that can't fight back. Wanna try that on me?
So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Fuck you!
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
That's it. You're fucking dead, asshole.
Oh, hold on, just calm down.
I am calm!
How is this calm?
Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
Was he serious about all that?
I'm getting sleepy, dude.
We have to gamble. We can't end the stream without gambling.
Yeah, we can.
He was, without a doubt.
No, we can't.
Yeah, gambling's bad for you. I've seen it firsthand.
Yeah, but 90% of gamblers give up when they're just about to hit big.
Oh my god.
That statistic is warped. Sorry.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong.
I have a completely unrelated question. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
What came first? The fruit kiwi, the animal kiwi, or calling New Zealand people Kiwis?
Probably
Well-
the animal, right?
I think the animal
Do you
came
mean like in
first.
terms of evolution, or like the names we
And
give
the
it?
names, probably, is what she means.
I think the
food.
kiwi bird came first because that's what the Maori call it, and then kiwi fruit weren't always called kiwi fruit. Before they were Chinese gooseberries.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, and then after,
Okay, well.
and then, since the kiwi is the national bird, the people just and New Zealander is a bit of a mouthful. We just decide to call ourselves Kiwis.
I see, so it's bird,
Interesting.
fruit, people. Cool.
I was thinking the fruit was first because the bird lives on like one island, right?
Yeah, but I guess kiwis look like the bird.
Yeah.
Kiwi bird came first. The fruit, originally known as the Chinese gooseberry, was later renamed kiwi fruit in New Zealand for marketing purposes, associating it with the native bird.
Yeah, that's why.
There you go.
That's why my custom Discord
For
role is
marketing.
Chinese. That's why my
Oh, that
Yeah, my
makes so much sense.
my custom Discord role is Chinese gooseberry because A, it's a berry like berry grow, but also it's the name of.
It
That's
sure
interesting.
Okay,
fucking
kiwi.
Which came first? The food pizza or the leaning tower of pizza?
Oh fuck.
It's the.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure it was the food.
Mamma mia.
What?
Absolutely
That's
not
wrong.
listening to anything half-heartedly. Mamma mia. That's the I have not been listening response. Oh my god.
Mamma mia. Fuck.
Hey, come on, you too, Tokyo.
Sorry, voicing like a whole argument by yourself is exhausting.
Anyway,
Oh my god, Toko. Fishy.
Yes. Well, it's not like anyone would care if I was gone, right?
as
Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting.
What the fuck is wrong with her? What happened to
I
her?
don't know why, but I find her endearing.
Yeah. She's like clearly just needs like a hug. None of us think that.
You just don't think that.
Kaga, this is
I know
you.
some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. Sorry, I was distracted by a bug.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone?
Like, okay, so then leave.
Yeah.
I'm sure the rest of you want the same
just
thing,
leave.
don't you?
Yeah, just leave right through that safe door.
Toko, wait!
And she left.
Oh, just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back.
Has anyone ever come into your stream with that energy? Like, nobody ever wants me here. I bet you guys don't even like me.
Let's not mention anything or anyone.
Hello.
Oh my god.
There's a nail here.
Oh, anyway.
Anyway.
Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed
really
back to
paying
their rooms.
attention what happened.
Mamma mia.
Didn't say any lines, did I?
I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. Yay!
Gambling.
Gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Also, I didn't have any lines, right? Because I wasn't here.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I can't stop winning.
Finally,
Let's go.
scratch the itch.
God, what a fucking horrible gaudy shop. Yes.
Yo, that armor has a cod piece.
How many tokens do we have? Like
87.
87.
Is that the...
Do I just... What happens if I do this?
Full
Oh wait,
send.
no. It went up, the repeat thing went up, so if the more coins you put in, the less chance of a repeat you get. I see.
Yeah. But it's only 1%.
Shitty watch!
What are the chances you lose the 1%?
Yeah.
Is that an inhaler? What is that?
I don't know what that was.
I'll find out later.
Red lump.
Looks like an eraser.
A cassette.
Cassette tape?
It's a cassette tape.
A bento!
The dildo.
Dildo. That's it. It's a bong!
It's a bong.
What was that?
Looked like
Ooh, a ring. Could have given that to Sayaka. Oh, repeat.
Another bong.
That's our first repeat
send it.
ever.
Out of
Boom.
the characters that are left, who do you think would actually like smoke weed? Hero, obviously.
Yasuhiro, yeah, absolutely.
But like,
All
who
of them.
else?
The nerd.
Let's go straight edge.
The
Yeah, Taka wouldn't.
One of the
His name would...
not Hifumi, definitely not him.
Yeah, I think he would.
Really, I think he'd be like,
This is... Yeah, the weed is impure.
Mondo's a biker gang leader, so maybe.
Maybe. But even then, I feel like he would be like, nah, that shit ain't for me. Oh.
I feel like Junko definitely would have like had like a bong with her at all times.
You know, that kind of looks like a bag of weed.
Just to help
How
with
about
the
Toko?
Toko, no, she's
No, she's too-
way too fucking paranoid for that shit.
Leon.
Yeah, Leon.
Yeah, Leon's definitely a fucking weed smonker.
I feel like Chihiro would have tried it. And she has like a secret
Yeah,
stash.
Chihiro's definitely had like an edible one time and then cried for like 6 hours.
No.
Awesome.
Gray lump.
Gray lump.
I love
I'm pretty
asshole.
sure that's cognac jelly.
Oh, boxing gloves. Perfect
Awesome. Boxing.
for boxer.
Oh! Song! Let's go, Lucky! Who do we give that to? I want you to wear this.
Give it to Shiro.
Give it to Byakuya.
Wear this. Whoa.
Give it to Sakura.
What the fuck? The fucking chest plate of darkness.
Was that the fucking berserk armor?
Yeah.
Silver knight armor.
Oh, red
Oh,
lump.
red lump.
Some of y'all are on the.
Oh, the shitty watch again.
Cool little Walmart watch.
What's that?
So it's your graduation book.
Graduation, but yeah. Creepy
Oh, it's
doll.
Lucky.
Rucky. As the Japanese say. It's a switch! What the fuck?
Holy shit.
They got Switch too.
Oh, another ball. Let's go.
3 bongs. Man, apparently each of the games for the Switch
Whoa,
are gonna
again?
cost like $80
Yeah.
each? That's ridiculous.
I think we should blow up Nintendo.
Also, remember, Nintendo
I
doesn't
think
do
everyone should
discounts.
lend each other games.
Yeah, they don't do discounts ever.
Ever.
Yeah, that's why you can lend each other games now with the virtual game card. But even then, you have to give it back like within a time limit, right?
I think it's automatic, so.
Also, their physical copies is not actually physical. It's just gonna give you a code.
What?
That's pretty much how games are nowadays.
Like the Fallout fucking cardboard discs? Oh, sweet.
We got so many of these.
Yeah.
I think we have like 5 bongs now.
Yeah, we can have a little group.
One for everyone.
Go all in, go all in.
Yeah,
All in, but then.
Birdseed.
But it's only. But.
Lucky.
But 90%
But-
of people give up when they're about to win big.
But we're not even getting a lot of repeats yet.
Red lump part 2.
See, we're still getting new shit, guys.
Just do one. Just keep doing one. Just keep doing
Yeah.
Keep doing one until it gets to 35%.
See, what the fuck? What is that?
Grab boobies.
A free voucher to grab tits?
Oh, yo, give it to Sakura. Scissors.
Gizzors.
They're hair cutting scissors specifically.
How do you know?
They've got
It has the
little
little thing at the end, a little pinky. I don't know what that was. Salt, maybe?
Cocaine.
Sharp condom.
Cocaine.
Oh, I thought you said hair cutting scissors.
Yeah, hair cutting scissors.
Yeah,
No, I thought you said pear.
Pear?
Like,
Specifically.
Like the fruit?
Ooh.
Oh.
yeah, specifically the fruit.
Man,
Pretty
fuck
ring.
pears. I hate pears.
Why?
What is
They're
that?
gritty.
Oh, it's
Why are
silkworm
they
thing.
gritty? Oh my god, it's a worm on a string.
Worm on string.
Why are you gritty?
Why are oh my god?
Fundoshi.
Why are pears? Why do they have like sand in them?
Whoa.
I almost choked on a sunflower seed.
Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
look.
You're gonna sit here and you're gonna tell me
Yes.
that I'm wrong?
She
Yes,
came
I
down in
am.
a bubble, dog.
They're gritty as fuck.
What is that?
What a gun?
Yeah, golden gun.
I
Golden
think that's the
gun.
golden eye gun. Yeah.
Let's get a desert eagle.
Dude, we're not getting any repeats.
my
Oh,
God.
black slug. Burnt croissant.
Burnt croissant. Another bento.
Yeah, the repeats are
another
actually
dildo.
the repeats are actually
There you
really
are, you
rare.
lucky student.
Except for when it's a bong.
Porn.
That was either a video game or a comic.
Bro, there's so many.
Scissors.
Scissors.
We've got fair share of scissors and bongs, but not too many repeats.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Pocket tissues, maybe.
Oh,
yeah!
Hell yeah! 2 free titty grabs.
Make sure to give that to you for me.
Ew.
Book?
Oh, judo. God, I love gambling so much. See, we're still getting new shit. I swear. Wow.
Clock. Radio?
Radio.
Antique radio.
Clock. Oh, nice.
Oh, lump.
Stone.
Rock.
Oh, what's that?
Are those flowers?
Oh yeah, it was like a bouquet.
Like a messy bouquet.
Yeah, messy bouquet. More armor? What?
That was like the like bandage wrapping.
Ah.
I guess I feel like even after 50% is probably more beneficial to just keep doing 1 coin at a time.
Yeah, look, we're not getting any like
water.
repeats. Just a regular water bottle.
There's
Yeah.
That looks like an elongated bucket of KFC.
Oh
A
man,
clock.
I would love some KFC.
Oh.
Get yourself a zinger.
Oh yeah, zinger! Holy shit, dude.
I wish KFC here wasn't like bad.
Yeah, it's like there was a whole video about that, right? About how KFC is like horrible in the States for some reason, but everywhere else, especially Asia, it's really good.
That's so weird.
We have to get the most amount of items for our buck.
Because they don't care about
Oh,
Ew.
stuff.
ball of pubes.
Yeah, America doesn't really care about the quality of the food that they're producing.
Yeah, that word. That's the word.
Hmm.
Quality.
Okay, we finally reached 50%.
Like, do you remember when Wingstop started serving sandwiches, like chicken sandwiches, and every single sandwich, every single chicken sandwich, like the inside was completely raw?
Oh my god.
It was just like a raw breaded fucking chicken breast.
It's wild that that happened at like every one.
It was
Like, I
it
guess
was
if
like
it happened at a
so
few of
many
them-
fucking people.
It's like, isn't it a franchise?
Yeah.
Like each place is basically owned by a different person. And they
I
just
guess
do
that
things.
shows that there's something wrong with their system.
I want that hair clip. It's super cute.
Kitty hair clip.
On the Danganronpa kitty hair clip?
Yeah.
I wonder if someone's made like merch of each of these.
Oh, it gotta be,
Yes,
right?
it is a ring.
Maybe not
Do you
each
want
them,
red
but
lum?
Some like the iconic
Literally
ones.
look it up.
yeah.
You can look up the product and their actual name.
Ooh, cool.
Is that a first aid kit?
Maybe.
Looks like the pack you get in Resident Evil 4.
Paper.
Can you like look at the stuff in your inventory after you've gotten it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Danganronpa kitty hair clip. Oh hell yeah! Cup
noodle.
noodle.
There are so many items.
I know. Oh my
Ooh, a
god.
brooch.
Wow, that's very pretty.
It was like Giorno's brooch. Oh,
How many
bucket full of
fucking
curry.
items? Collected 50 unique presents. Jesus.
Oh,
Do they really need this many?
Yeah. Clearly.
The
I
cocaine.
love knowing that all of these are just gonna sit in our inventory.
Well, we do give them away for gifts. But
We're just gonna walk around with a huge sack of stuff.
We're like Santa.
more glass.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah.
Oh, wash tub.
Almost done. Burnt croissant.
Burnt croissant.
It's a slug.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, hell yeah. I think that's the third or fourth one that we've gotten.
Lucky.
Can I give it to
Ooh.
Chihiro?
Whoa!
Yeah,
Luffy's
lovely.
gonna love
I'll
that.
give one to Chihiro.
I can
Wear
vote
this
the
for
guy
me.
the best- I can vote the guy for like the best item to give.
Oh, they're
Ew.
in love.
Or
How
like
many
one
people-
is amputated.
Can you give more than one present a day? Or per free time?
Here's the last one. Come on, come on. Ah.
Another
Right,
bento.
Oh well. Next time.
I should probably. Yeah, it's been 6 hours.
People are like, Makoto, are you alright?
Where do
One
we
more.
check that presents?
There we go.
Oh my
Mineral water,
god.
Coca-Cola,
Holy
rose
shit!
Oh, birdseed, kitten hair clip, everlasting, something diamond, G, sick, leaf covering, fresh bindings, GBTK, Emperor's thong, hand bra.
Emperor's thong.
Bruh.
Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. For better or worse, it's
Oh, you give it
unisex.
to the muscular.
Oh. Hand bra. A bra designed to slip over your hands. Its slogan, raise your hands, raise your spirits.
I think it's just implied that you just grab their tits.
Yeah.
Demon Angel Princess figure? What did that say? Princess Piggles,
Piggles.
the popular heroine from Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess.
Oh yeah,
I
she's
love her.
chubby.
Oh, that's intentional.
Tumbleweed. A small rose stored inside a test tube. Wow. Golden gun. Berserker armor. Wow, straight up.
Yeah, it's just the fucking.
Yeah, it's just berserk.
Does my guy move when I speak? No.
Antique doll.
Oh my god, she's so. The official art of Princess Piggles is so cute.
Oh my god, look at how many more there are, dude.
You'll never.
I'm
guess
missing
who
like
this
half
is
of them. Holy shit. You'll never guess who it's for, you said? Sakura.
No.
Princess Piggles is kind of like, I don't remember what it's called. Actually. What's
It's for Hifumi.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What the hell were we doing? What the fuck were we supposed to do?
Hifumi's favorite anime, and it inspired him to become a fanfic creator. Hifumi is extremely passionate about Princess Piggles and collects numerous pieces of her merchandise, much of which is visible
wanna hang
inside
out
his
with Chihiro?
dorm room.
Alright, Chihiro. Wait, what should we give Chihiro?
I got the guide.
Give
so
her
I
the
can just tell
thumb.
you- I can just tell you what she likes.
The thong. Yeah,
Which one is Chihiro again?
The small girl.
Programmer.
Oh.
It seems like the presents. You have like the presents they love, like, are okay with, dislike, and hate.
okay. I mean, I got like 60 things, so.
Do we have any of these?
I think the first free time event is usually free, but if you want, give them a present anyway.
Should I try to yeah, let's spend some time with Chihiro.
She loves blueberry perfume.
I could use a little change of scenery.
Kirlian camera, unending dandelion, and tips and tips.
We have tips and tricks, yeah.
We have tips and tips, and we have the Curly camera.
Tips and tricks.
Tips and trips and tricks and tips. We have that shit. I saw it. This is too many things. Oh. She likes this too, right?
Camera, yeah.
That's one. Maybe we should do one of the ones that she likes rather than the ones that she loves, since those are probably more valuable.
No, but we want to get close to her, don't we?
Yeah, but I mean, like, likes is probably best for now because it's early days, but we can use.
Oh right, we don't know who's gonna die. I guess that makes sense.
We can use the last ones for like her later.
We have 2 of these, so it doesn't
Yeah.
feel.
Oh, it's really amazing.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
It is.
Zip.
I just mean that each character has like 5 free time events.
Okay.
So
Seeing
maybe just use the likes.
Okay. Seeing Chihiro so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh, that's it? That's what spend time with looks like?
Bleh.
So you can't repeat the same character every day?
You can repeat.
So we can just talk to our Chihiro again?
Oh wait, let me. Oh. She's depressed right now, so she'll accept gifts, but you won't have a free time event.
Oh, okay.
Because, Byakuya yelled at her.
Ooh, they're together. Ooh.
So, who else do you want to hang out with? I probably
Toko
should
is
look
like
it up.
fascinating, but I feel like we need. Oh, do we get anything if we hang out with her? Because I feel like
yeah,
she's our deuteragonist. I feel like she's gonna get us through this.
I probably should have looked up the whole depressed thing, sorry, but yeah.
No, it's okay. Deuteragonist is like the second main character, like the
Wagonist?
partner. Deuteragonist. I feel like we'll get something out of.
Yeah, Kyoko's available. I think everyone's available right now, except for Chihiro, except because she's depressed.
I like how that lady has purple eyes.
Which lady?
Kyoko.
The lady.
This lady? This one? That lady?
Oh, cool kitty kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, you freak.
Weeping at it.
No.
Freaky freak. She's in her room.
Oh, it straight up was a golden gun. Okay.
Oh? Hello? Hello?
Bing bong.
Ding dong.
What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me?
She
Don't worry,
likes-
I'm not going to kill anyone.
The things that she absolutely loves are civet coffee, blueberry perfume, rose and vitro.
I was just
cherry-
about to head to the dining hall to get
Oh, we
something
have
to drink.
we have the rose thing.
Did you want to come with me?
Oh,
So those
sorry,
are
I
the
cracked
things
my
we
fucking
love,
hip.
But she also likes Hope's Peak ring, glasses, golden gun, self-destructive cassette.
Oh, golden gun.
Yeah, give me the detective golden gun.
That's only
Black
a light for her,
croissant.
though.
Oh, that is a black croissant. Holy shit.
Oh.
We were just making a joke.
Do you want to give her a love or a like?
Hand bra. She
Wait, what's the lump? What's the red lump?
I don't. Chinchilla cover?
Chinchilla
What?
cover?
What?
That means
What?
Like a hamster?
Chinchilla.
I don't know what that means.
Adorable reactions collection? What the fuck?
She loves this, right? Rose and Vitro?
Yeah. And she loves the cherry blossom bouquet.
Oh, perfect. Oh well, we got 2 of these, so. Oh,
Ah!
she's blushing.
Means a lot to you.
Oh my god. Oh. Thanks. Anyway.
Wow. Time to get serious.
Are you scared, Makoto?
Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this?
Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
Correct.
That's good.
Correct. That's good?
So,
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next.
But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. Simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel.
You hide, huh?
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are.
Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine.
What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
I know.
She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
With that, she was gone. Well... I don't think I understand her at all.
I mean, you don't even know my ultimate yet.
Yeah, that's true. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Nighttime.
Maybe I'm the ultimate Sigma.
The ultimate Rizzler.
R.
As such, soon the doors to the okay?
Well, this is perfect because we have just hit 5 hours. Good job, everybody.
Yay.
Good job, everybody.
We did it. We survived.
We did it.
We survived.
We lost
I
one
died.
person.
Okay. The rest of us survived.
I had a breakdown and I died.
Too bad you couldn't reenact your breakdown.
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to this train station. What the fuck is that,
By the
dude?
way, these monologues are actually...
They're actually...
No, these monologues are a part of the classmates' past.
It's like little snippets, I see. Yeah. Alright.
I don't know, man. I think Monokuma is just a cute girl. I think it's canon.
Of course.
Oh, he's just a robot.
Whoa.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
I believe in my own truth.
Wonder if we can like look at the.
Oi. Good job today, team.
So hard that I started bleeding.
Whew. Let's see who to raid today. Let's raid Agni. I don't see Agni a lot.
Yay.
Agni's live.
Yeah, Angie's live. Okay.
This is gonna be so freaking epic.
Thank you so much for coming, everybody. Good job, team. The next Dubganronpa will be in 2 weeks. Or, well, whatever we are all available again. Apparently, I can't raid him.
Why?
It says he's not allowing people to raid, so let's raid Sayano instead.
For
Yeah,
now.
I think some people don't allow raids if they're about.
Okay, tomorrow we're going to be playing Crosscode the whole time, just to see how that goes. And yeah, that'll be the last stream of the week. So thanks for coming, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.